Hi. Anybody bored at all? Anybody at all? I know I was. I was bored, so I decided I would do a live stream. So here I am doing a live stream. Um, wait, see. I do have some things I do want to talk about because I do learn a lot. You know, from YouTube. I do learn from YouTube. And I actually was watching a video. Now I don't care for that Nick Fuentes because, he was, so against a woman's rights, women's rights to choose. But then, I listened to Hey No BS. I listened to something that he was saying and it really made me think. Like, you know, with social media and stuff, a lot of things are changing, and even like the enemy can be changing. For me, my biggest, and I feel like that women are the most discriminated against, in my opinion. I do. Of any color, I do. I feel like women are. That is my opinion. Anybody can have their own opinions, but I do believe that, seeing a time when misogyny is okay and accepted. And, um, you know, just, I do think that a lot of women are discriminated against. But now, if I was walking down the street and I saw, say it was late, my car broke down or something, and, so God forbid, I had to walk down like a dark street or something. Whether the men say that, like a group of men were coming towards me, I'd be intimidated. I wouldn't care what color they were. Okay? That would intimidate me. I'd be intimidated. My biggest threat on social media, though, has been white women. Hi, Tanger. Hi, Robbie. My biggest threat on social media, and I'm not talking about like, people who are my friends or anything like that, or anything. I'm not trying to make it a race thing, but if facts is facts, it's yes, Robbie. Yes, it's not about men. It's not about men. This isn't about men. It's about it's about like what I realized about, how uh for myself, my biggest threat, like, because in my life, I grew up in very diverse, and I never had a problem with people. Really, I mean, of course, we all have had, our individual things that go on and stuff. Um, but the last couple of years, my biggest threat has been, of course, there's a few, sporadic white men thrown out there, and and one black man. But I don't think that any of those particular men that I'm speaking of are fond of women in the first place, you know? I've seen these people say that, the same people who harass and then support them, I've seen them say they support, you know, JC Bear and then call Tanger, hi Nat, Tangay, you know? Like it just doesn't, as if, just behavior is supposed to not matter anymore, because it's just uh crazy to me that behavior just doesn't matter anymore. Not always. There is lots of people who care about behavior, no matter what color, sex, whatever, that care about behavior. I watched a video, the Cartier brothers. They were doing a reaction video to Nick Fuentes, whom like I said, I don't like. I don't care for him because of how he was about women's rights. But the conversation was good. Like, um, and that's what made me think to myself that if we all individually thought, who is really our biggest perpetrator at the moment, individually, for me, is white women. Not saying I hate I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that it was, for me to think about, it was like, oh, Gloria Steinman. That's who we were trying to think of earlier. Okay, Gloria Steinman. And that, like, well, it is very true that, like Swissville, but okay, for instance, let's talk here's somebody who's okay, how like a lot of people will talk about, they'll say they just want to talk about this, that, and the other thing on here, but it's really not even, it's not without, I would love to speak on what's happening with me right now. And thank you, Elliot, for asking. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I hope you are doing well. Just a moment. I think that everybody deserves support and encouragement. I think I am Kimber. I'll be fine. I think one of the biggest problems globally is illiteracy. If I could Change the world. I'd make sure there was a library next to every school and that people knew how to read and write. But I know, you know, who I am and the type of person I am. Making fun of somebody because they go to the library is really a reflection on them. Reading is fundamental. Knowledge is power. More normal people know that. Um, you know, it's right. The things that they do and spend their time uh, arguing about sometimes are so fixable by just going back to kindergarten. And if you can't say something nice, then just don't say it. I mean, I'm not saying don't say anything if you see something wrong going on and you don't say something nice about it. Most people won't even step in when they do see something. Um, when they do see something wrong going on, they're more apt to try to turn somebody's, milestone or even tragedy into tragedy or more tragedy, you know? Like, there's just nothing funny about cancer. There's not. I get it that, some comedians will get up there and they'll make jokes about whatever, but I don't think I've ever heard anybody making jokes about cancer. And if they have, I feel like it's in poor taste. I do. Lou, I don't hate you. I don't hate you, and Tiffany, I don't hate you, and I do feel like you hate me. I mean, I do feel like, Lou, you do hate me, but it's okay. You're allowed to hate me, you are. But it really sucks, to lie about, things like, you are constantly sitting there, Lou, saying, "Oh, it must be the first of the month, so all her DRUGs are run out and this, that, and the other thing, you know?" But just I don't comprehend how, you know, you can't comprehend that I feel for you and if you were afraid and your father hit you with a skateboard in the head, I feel for you, I do. I think that's sad. I'm not saying that that's a you thing, I'm saying across the board, I think child abuse is very sad, and I think that that's, something, that's, you know, but Lou, those are all stories that you told. I don't know. I don't really watch Maddie. I'm sure there's somebody here, Wayne, who could probably answer your question, but I really, like, I don't, you know, I, I I hope the best for Maddie as well. I can't imagine and not, I can't imagine being a woman with somebody, just to talk about Maddie for a second, uh, being a woman who, is with a guy who says, "Hey, this guy wants me to take a shit on him for $300," let alone being the person who wants to pay $300 for someone to take a shit on you. The level of mental illness going on there, like, that's unsanitary. You know what I'm saying? But let alone, the woman going up on a social media platform, um, stating that and admitting it and not thinking that at some point her kids will grow up and will see that and be like, yeah. And then yeah, she said that on a Bob's interview. Yeah. Yeah. And, to the thing is too is that the adults, uh yeah, I don't know anything about anything to do with Maddie. You know, I'm sure, Maddie's got her own demons going on and shit, and a lot of them were people like, you know, uh, like, okay, oh, alright, let's just think, like, okay, so it's the mastermind person, who goes to Maddie's and says, "I just sent you a huge cash app," you know what I mean? So that, Maddie, who's sitting there, "There is no cash app here," or something like that, while all the other people are like, "Oh, she's all set then." You know what I'm saying? Um, but they didn't send her one. In the meantime, you got somebody who a lot of those people were from a certain channel, the one, the hillbillies, those hillbillies and shit, who everything the guy was saying like about women, "Cook my eggs, bitch," and this and that, and this one gets beat, and that one gets a beat down, and that one gets beat down. No better than Maddie, to be quite frank. No better than Maddie. Not that Maddie's a bad person, not that they're a bad person. I'm just saying no better than Maddie, but sat there and played, her live streams repeatedly, like, had a whole, scam thing set up and shit, but he never got, uh it was never a big, like, even, like, if Sharon wanted to, like, point out on what and she was told, like, what he was doing, it was Sharon who was the bad guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was never that guy who told stories that were really cringeworthy, you know what I mean? Look at this Caitlin Clark, right? Clearly, it's a race thing, these players all trying to injure her permanently. Not one of them has been kicked out of the league, but sure as shit, Tanya Harding's husband, Jeff Gilhooly, whatever his name, goes and does something, and she's not even fucking there, and she's booted from Ice Game. It's sick. I have learned about myself. I am no longer Democrat. I'm no longer Republican. I mean, I was never Republican. I'm sorry. I did vote for William Weld, who was Republican. I do kick myself for not voting for John McCain, although I do like Obama very much. I do feel like John McCain, uh, the biggest uh, problem there was Sarah Palin. And uh, in the meantime, there's like people who are, like not even people who are vote. They don't even vote, and they, you know, no, thank you, Wayne. I hope that I never left a bad thought in your head or anything. I hope you still watch and still appreciate and are not offended. Okay, so we got uh Swiss, goddess dancer. I can't imagine ever calling myself a goddess. And she's using, somebody else's picture for their act. I so this is, when I had put up, and said if anybody would like to help support the channel, because I will tell you right now that tonight is the, when I whatever. Here we go. So she says, yes, please consider funding her habit. When I said, please consider supporting and encouraging this channel and its fight against cyberbullying by thumbs up, subscribing, and sharing it out. And if you're in the position to financially help support the channel to continue to bring you live streams, you may do so and blah, 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 right? So she shares that and says, please continue funding her habit. So do I have a habit with YouTube and liking to talk to my friends on live stream? Perhaps. Sure. If that's what you meant, sure. Um, so she can continue on with her doxing minors. It's a lie. There's no doxing there. You are no goddess because you are a liar, lady. You can't make a community post that has 1 ounce of intellect behind it. That's pathetic. Normal people think you're pathetic. If you are a nurse and college educated, which you claim to be, it's very hard to wrap your head around somebody who thinks this behavior is normal. It it truly is. Now, I'm sorry. I don't understand if you're you know not able to know that this behavior is just out of line. But you're right, Robbie. Common sense is not all that common. You're absolutely right. Says calling people the N word. No, that rolled off your tongue, Swiss. This is the last time I'm opening the door. Tucker, I'm not going to keep opening the door and closing the door and opening the door and closing the door. You either stay in or stay. What do you got, buddy? Exactly. In your real life, yeah, not this bold. Yeah, because they can't hide. That's why I said now, because of social media, it seems my biggest threat is white women. Like if I was walking down the street and it was late, my car had broke down, and a group of whatever colored men was coming towards me, I'd feel intimidated. But, it's very odd to me to, think to myself, my biggest threat right now is white women. Is so strange, like that. Not that it's strange to be, feel threatened by white women, but behind the screen, there's just even, there's like a few men that are just so disgusting, and it's just, she goes, so calling people the N word, the R word, the R word, the F word. What? Like, this is complete and utter lie. They're lies. Yeah, they're self-loathing. Absolutely, they have to be. They must be. They must be. If they have nothing happy in their life to speak about and are so paranoid that they don't even wanna share one little tiny thing about their life because, so instead they resort to just complete lies? Complete lies. Threatens or does make calls to try and humiliate productive folks' lives. You are not productive. Not this behavior isn't productive. It isn't. It isn't. And we don't know if you are productive. You just say that. Since her life was such a failed attempt, and the best is getting parenting advice on how to lose your one and only kid ever speaking to you again. See, you just can't stop. You can't stop yourself. So if anybody has a fucking habit or anything, it is you. Please fund so she can hate stream all night and repeat the last 6 years. This woman claims to have gone to school but doesn't do math. She doesn't know how to do math. Please fund since she is too lazy to work. Oh, suddenly, I just seriously like, uh, disclaimer: smoking can cause cancer. Yeah, speeding could get somebody hit by a car. Fucking anything, anything at all. Nobody's tomorrow is guaranteed, but you had to throw something in about cancer. You had to. You had to, because you're such a fucking productive citizen. Your friend, Janelle, smokes. Crazy. Says, "What's funny, Methy, is I am in better shape than you. I guarantee you could not keep up at the gym with me. Don't display your jealousy over me because you are unhealthy." See, I don't think you are healthy. You know why? Because you said yourself that you have some mental health issues that are not addressed. They're not addressed, okay? I don't think that you are healthy, but I don't think that a lot of people, I mean, nobody's perfect, okay? I will tell you something. While you're sitting here, she says, I don't think you should be making fun of janitors when you are a bum bitch scamming the government. I never have scammed the government. OMG, did Methy just say she is going to call the steakhouse restaurant Tom was at? I was being, facetious. And play the recording of him admitting he asked for the biggest, which he did. So if he had tried to get it for free, then yeah, I probably would have. Yeah. Yeah, this bitch needs us all for content. Okay, but see, Swiss, it wasn't about you. See, so things aren't really even speaking about you in the least. Hi, Victor. But you had been, making these, uh, like, uh, bitch was down to 6 in the chat. No wonder she ended so soon. Technical difficulties. Methy slipped on Tom's dick. How's that content going for you tonight? Just like these two waste of airspace, get new material, played out hags, swing together cunts. This is all these are what your community posts are. That's it. Hey, drunky wrinkles. This was 2 months ago and directed towards Satan V. Please get a like. It's peeing your pants is cool. You ain't cool unless you pee your pants. She sure does, doesn't she? Those are what you're typing. Chris. That's why I don't even talk about you anymore, because you've pretty much proven it yourself that you are like fucking ridiculous, man. How much do you like Goddess Channel on a scale of 0 to 10? Friends and but for just it's so fucking weird. Like, oh, the peeing your pants stuff. I see. I didn't like Billy Madison myself. I should be changed to Harry Crockpot needs a net. Ah, love her much. I mean, like, but Tooth has me blocked. See, so right there, you're showing how you still refer to Tiffany as Tooth. And Tiffany will continue probably, to kiss your ass. And it's because of, that I really can't even comprehend. I don't know. To be honest with you, I really don't know. I can't find I don't see the attraction of, you know, any of them, to be honest with you, because and here's another thing, Lou, when Mosaic, uh, brought up, I guess, whatever, the Cash App from a long time, I don't even know how that even would be brought up so many years later, to be quite frank, from Mosaic. I hope anybody else who's ever received a Cash App from her hasn't also been harassed. I do see her harassing other white women. Um, I see both her and Lou both harassing other white women. Not that they should be harassing anybody, but I'm just saying it seems like that seems to be the biggest, like, perpetrator of some shit going on. And uh fucking she's, straight up like harassing, but just straight up being very clear that this person has been a cyber troll for fucking probably over 14 years, in my opinion. Um, in my opinion, people who have channels and then, they get to a certain point where they could monetize, but they end up taking their channel down and then restarting a whole nother one. They're not looking to be monetized. They're looking to, harass people. That's just my opinion. So I really, but on the flip side, you got, Lou's response about that was, yeah, that's right. I got my nails done. I went tanning. I got some tattoos, some bullshit like that. So then in the meantime, you got all the same bitches, though, calling me a scammer and being quite happy that someone they don't even know, that hasn't done anything to them and has never had a problem with people fighting a really serious disease. Like, it's almost like they want someone to feel like, ugh, why bother even, wanting to fight for life if fuckers like this are gonna destroy, like, everything, and make you feel like this and make you feel like that. Well, no, I can't allow that to happen. Reporting repeatedly a channel who just recently, when I just yesterday went for a surgical procedure to put up a video, you know, saying I was getting something shoved up my ass, playing some audio that wasn't me, but, like, "Yeah, shove it up there." And you got people like, Izzy, who people are like, "Oh, you're such a respectable, a facts person, oh, this is so funny," and yucking it up and shit. Really, what is funny? There's nothing being shoved up my ass, but I want to know what is hysterical about cancer. You know that you guys are you really are have brought it to a level of such disgustingness because I really and when people go, well, she must be a rotten person. How many other people do you see with cancer getting this done to them? You don't. But the bottom line is, I can prove everything. It's disgusting. It's disgraceful. It's comparable to, uh, you know, uh, it's disgusting. It's like, people saying, "Oh, this never happened. It was fake." I might not be a group of people, but I'm sorry. I feel like I matter. If I mattered enough to have to pay taxes and follow the law and, you know, I matter enough that if I ran a red light, I'd get pulled over, then I matter enough to horrifically and unfortunately enough get cancer and have to, you know, fight it without a bunch of people thinking that it's funny, because it isn't. It isn't funny. 'Cause if that was the most hysterical thing you'd seen in a while and shit like that. No, but it is personal, you know what I mean? Like, it is personal, cause and I know that they are mentally ill, and that's the thing, like, if a mentally ill person outside of Walmart stabbed me walking in there, I'd have to take that personally, and they would be arrested. These are mentally ill people being able to attack people. Like when Izzy made that video giggling as if there was no such thing as people who tried to virtually murder people, like there's no suicide show. There's no such thing as it, even though she'll call me that repeatedly. But she giggled through her fucking lunatic video. Like, the woman's a lunatic. No, and I get that, no, yes, I do. I do. I can't lie that sometimes it does. It's frustrating that YouTube and social media doesn't take it as seriously as it really is, like, social media, cyberbullying, this kind of shit, this is a serious, definite problem, you know? And myself, I really, to be honest with you, I would really like to have been able to use social media to make a difference in the world. like really, of like a positive way and be able to, because social media gave people the opportunity to be on TV without having to be famous and stuff, and or have a voice. When I was 10, I was calling into radio shows and shit, like, about world events and everything, and I'll just never forget, like, my social studies teacher always, like, having a, "Okay, today we're gonna learn about current events," and just caring about things that are going on in the world and everything, and there is people out there who, they will have the platform and the money and the power, like, Barbara Streisand and stuff, like, to try to make a difference. But I guess little people like me who, you know, uh, saw an opportunity to try to, think globally, start locally. Um, like when I first, had started doing the channel was, officer involved shootings, and I wasn't against officers and I wasn't against criminals, and I was just reporting the stories and stuff. I didn't, but my videos, whatever, it's just, I think that a lot of evil people like to try to hold down good people. Yeah. They wanna make people, yeah, they do, they get off on at least trying to make people upset, but, it really was, when it occurred to me last night, like, that if somebody can make soup and they scurry to try to make a better soup or a better egg salad or a better green bean casserole or something, um, they're just sitting there going, "Oh, thank God you finally gave me something to do. You finally gave me something to do." And now I can try to top your soup. I can try to top your soup now. Like, that's ridiculous. Crazy. They do, they are crappy inside, and they jump on, they are too spineless to, like, stay. Yeah, they know they're not right. They know they're not right. And but because of, I think, so maybe social media, I don't know, the multitude, I can't remember the saying that you said, I think you said Mark Twain said it, about the majority is something like that, like, so they don't think for themselves. They're just like, you know, it's just crazy. Uh, but my reaction would have been against wrong anyway, so I, I feel like, oh, they know they're not right in the head. Oh, they must. But it's less like what I was saying, like, it's almost like we're supposed to accept if somebody was outside Walmart stabbing people, and we'd be like, "Well, but you went to Walmart. You went to Walmart. You were a voluntary participant." Yeah. Oh, you got stabbed? Oh, using that stab card again. Victim mentality. Like, they're insane. Like, oh, yeah? Like, there you go. Oh, well, I hope that you think I'm cool, but sure. You're not? I thought I had seen you around here, but not on the other channels, maybe, but this channel. But this is drama in the world, really, it really is, because you know, um, I like that movie, Reservoir Dogs. Yeah, on my channel only, yeah, exactly, picture, yeah. Reservoir Dogs, it is a classic. I like Quentin Tarantino. I liked Death Proof. Did you ever see that one? Death Proof is my favorite, I think. My favorite Tarantino. But True Romance is a good one too. True Romance is a good one. I also like Dust to Dawn, right? Is that what it's called? Dust to Dawn? Death Proof is good, isn't it, Kimbers? Which one out of all of them, Robbie? I just mentioned Death Proof. That's a good one. And I'm not like, there's nothing wrong with me. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm a huge movie buff. I love movies. I love the way they're made. I watch the audio commentaries. I really do. And as crazy as this may sound, whatever to people, that fucking crash scene with when she's playing that song, I can't remember, and the girl's got her leg out the window. Holy shit. I mean, right, Kimbers, right? I mean, that scene, and if you are, Uma Thurman, I'm not I prefer the other one, the short the little she runs across the table and cuts the guy's head off. That lady, I forgot what her name is, um, but man, the way he made that to where they showed was there's like 4 girls in the car, and there's like, 5 scenes of it or say different scenes of it. Lucy Liu, yeah. Different and they showed each one, and that fucking tire goes over that girl's face. Oh my god. That movie was so good, and I loved the way he made, like, it in the beginning, like, how it was filmed kinda like as if it was old, the tire goes right over her face like that. That was a girl from, wasn't she in, uh, uh, fucking the girl from I think she was with Gary Sinise in CSI New York or something. Oh my god. That was such a good I'm sorry, I just love it. And I'm gonna kick your ass at the end. And he wrote that the girl, what was her name? Zoe Bell, was that her name? The I can't remember, maybe I have her name wrong. She was a stunt woman, and the one that was on the hood of the car and shit. He said he wrote that for her, oh my god. That is such a good movie. I'm sorry, I loved it. And the other one there, Dusk to Dawn with George Clooney and Salma Hayek, uh, and, yeah, oh my god, I'm sorry, I am a fucking huge movie fan. Was that her name, Zoe Bell? Was that her real name? Did I have it right? Oh my god, if I had it right, I'm really in shock right now. Mm. I remember my daughter one time, she looks on the, oh, wow, I'm impressed with myself. She looks on, and, for, like, at college, what movie they were, because she was going to Harrington, School of Film at URI, and what was the movie gonna be, their first one they were gonna be looking at, and she was actually using the computer at the library, and she goes, "Oh, Death Proof. That's gonna be easy." 'Cause she knew I'd already fucking pounded her through life with my love of movies. Like, I coulda run rings around the whole entire fucking class if I was there. Cause oh my god, I have such there was another great movie it was called The Curve. It had the kid from Scooby Doo, I think, that played Shaggy in it and stuff. But, I mean, I would just, every audio commentary and everything. I had to know everything about it. I'll tell you one of my most disappointing audio commentaries that I ever listened to was from one of my favorite movies. One of my favorite movies that I absolutely became obsessed with. The director's cut of it was Donnie Darko. Donnie Darko. I just love Jake Gyllenhaal, absolutely. But the message, for Donnie Darko was, I had to try to figure it out. I just had to. And, when I watched the audio commentary for it, the guy, I can't remember his name, who, who was the one behind that, he really was so disconnected with his own film, that I just was like, "Wow, I think this guy had, have you seen the director's cut or the original one? Because it is different. They're totally different, like, not totally different, but there's a big difference in it, and, um, what an all-star cast some of these, movies really have in them too. A lot Quentin Tarantino, man, he always gets a fucking all-star cast. I pretty much like anything with Helen Mirren in it or like Kate Blanchett. I love her, love her. She was in a movie called, I think it was called The Gift. You guys ever seen that with Kate Blanchett and Giovanni Ribisi, Keanu Reeves, Greg, what was his name? He used to do Soap Talk. Um, can't remember right now, but oh my god, that's such a good movie. Did you see it? Hilary Swank, I think, was in it, maybe? Did you guys ever see that? The Gift? What a good Primal Fear always will be one of my favorites, 'cause I think, John Cusack was just unbelievable in that movie. I think he should have won an award for that one. That was Unreal. Which one? The Gift? Primal Fear? Oh, Primal Fear is I can't if I tell you guys the ending, it'll ruin it. It'll ruin it. But and have you ever seen The Exorcism of Emily Rose with, God, I always forget her name, she was in Dexter. She was his sister in Dexter. I can't remember, her name, but The Exorcism of Jennifer Carpenter. Yes. She fucking did all that shit, herself, like, she's fucking amazing, right? Oh my god. They said they actually had to, like, stop filming at one point because they were getting scared, the people who were filming it. They were like, they needed to check, "Are you okay? Yeah, are you alright?" Yeah, she was. Do you know she was married to him? The guy from Dexter? They were married, and I think he might have cheated on her or something, and, he didn't wanna be married to her anymore, and she was heartbroken, but she still, had to keep, being in the show. I just thought how hard that must have been for her, how hard that must have been. Laura Linney, was also in, I like Laura Linney too. I do. She's the one who had them, like, put her in. Oh, they had a sibling love story. Get out, Robbie, did they? Oh man, they were just trying to torture that girl. I'll tell you what, I was trying to get into 6 Feet Under, but every 5 minutes, like I said, there was so much sex in it. I had to keep turning it down so that people didn't think I was watching porno all the time. Couldn't get into it. But if I did have to have a coroner, I would either want the lady from CSI Miami. It's okay, Victor, because I love movies. CSI Miami, because she was always so nice. She's like, "Oh, baby, did you get hurt?" If I could, their head is off, fucking crushed and shit. Or Quincy. Tell you what really pisses me off when it comes to, like, actors and actresses is the death of Brittany Murphy. That that was absolutely fucking murder or something there, because there's no way that was normal. I love Brittany Murphy. Absolutely loved her. Loved the movie Clueless. Oh my god, what a great movie. Have you ever seen it? As If. Oh my god, what a great movie. As If. Tell you, you really, a lot of the you know, movie stars and you don't really see them as you just I don't know, is there even any really good movie stars anymore? Like, or have they all just gotten as old and died off? Because even now, like, the TVs, they're so, close up that, before it used to be they were able to make it look like somebody had a good complexion if they didn't, but now they don't. You're like, "Damn, man, this person is up too close to the camera. I think that they need to back the fuck off. They got bumps all over their face." You know what I mean? Like, you would have thought, "Oh, they're beautiful," and then now it's like, "Damn, did you know you had complexion like that?" You're right, Robbie. It has been on for a long time. It really has. I'll never forget my daughter, she loved the movie Heathers and True Romance and stuff. So she was like a Christian Slater fan. But, uh, but, he was in some movie. She was saying he was doing an interview on something, and I go, "There's that's Christian Slater." But she was, like, he was way before her time, but because I was always, like, watching all kinds of movies and shit, to her, he was, the Christian Slater of young, and she sees him at an interview. I go, "There's Christian Slater." She goes, "Nuh-uh." I go, "Yeah, it is. You love him. You love him." And who has the biggest nose in Hollywood? Let's just be for real. Adrian Brody. Adrian Brody has the biggest nose in Hollywood. Have you guys ever seen him? I would always say to my dad, "You love him. You love him." You ever seen that movie Splice? That was a great movie. Have you seen Splice? Oh, one time, my daughter, she was somewhere, right? And there was like this little kid. They were asleep. Please don't judge her. And so she takes a picture and she sends it to me and she goes, "Hey mom, she looks like Splice. She looks like the girl from Splice." And I texted her back. I go, "So she's a Spice girl?" Like Spice Girls. Funny, mommy. And I don't care what anybody says about Glee. I loved Glee, and I think it's crazy how most of them people died. That's so weird, isn't it? Could they die left and right from Glee? Fucking Will Schuester does that dance, the thongs. Ugh, they're so hot. And Gwyneth Paltrow, she was a sub on it, she was a substitute teacher. And she was like, "I see you driving round town with the guy I love." And I'm like, "Fuck you." But she didn't say that, But then at the end, she goes, "Let's go get some tacos." See, the difference is a lot of like I don't know, a lot of these people really need to spend some time with their children. I remember like a certain person named Lou who was like, "Oh, I would give my son, my son, he was 4, he was watching, Friday the 13th and all these scary movies and stuff like that. Then he would have, but you didn't even like watch him with you. What did you do with your son? You never talk about anything. You recollect no memories. You recollect no memories." Thank you, Victor. You know, I'm gonna just I'll just say it and like they'll say whatever they want. Maybe they'll say it in their minds they think, I might deserve something, but you know, let's all, manifest positive prayers for third bout with cancer, recently diagnosed. Um, I'd much rather be saying something different. They would ridicule that too, so it really doesn't matter how they feel about things. But I do know that I do enjoy recollecting stories. I'll recollect stories on or off YouTube. I have enjoyed life, and I plan on enjoying life. And when there's people out there who are determined to try to make somebody, uh, I don't know, somebody's truths or hopes or joys or milestones or tragedies, into whatever they try to make it into. You're right. It's not. It's just that there's something wrong with them. There's never been a time in my entire 57 years that I've ever seen anybody worth anything think that cancer is funny or think that domestic violence is funny or think that encouragement and positive prayers across the board weren't possible. Um, for somebody to be like, you wanted to steal this person's cancer shine is so delusional. It's a very delusional thing. Yeah, I could share, appointments, videos of a bald person, of myself, and everything till the cows come home. They're going to say anything to, I don't know. They're like, yay, at least I don't have cancer, so I'm going to try to make this person feel a certain kind of way. But that's a you problem. That is truly a you problem because from my experiences with these people, they recollect nothing in their life fondly. There's nothing in their life that they recollect fondly. And in their mind, they're thinking, that's because I'm not stupid and I don't want people to come at me and attack me. That's people like you. You know what I mean? Like, that's you guys who do that to each other over there. You guys are the ones who have to blackmail your friends to remain your friends, or anything they've told you in private, you're gonna put out there. That's you guys. That's them. They are not okay. They're not normal. They're the people outside of Walmart stabbing people. They're not normal. Not normal. Um, I just and so yeah, Lou says, "Oh, by the way, fuck you, Trey. You're a fucking coward. Only thing you know how to do is slip around and be a sneaky bitch. Fuck you. Didn't even have the guts to tell me shit, but you will post about me." Now, I went and I looked at Trey's channel. I didn't even see what she had posted about. I didn't see her had posted anything about it. So, but you accused her of being you think it too, but now all of a sudden that's all. But whenever you think Lou, it always comes back to Diane says she's blocked from here. I never blocked her from here. That's very strange because I never blocked her from here. So I don't know how that would have occurred. Yeah, that's very weird because I have to look at the, if I can. That's very strange. Huh. Okay. Hold on. I think one of the biggest mysteries of life is why cats want to go in and out of a room like within seconds. Why? Can anybody can anybody explain to me why does my cat have to knock everything down? Like why? Why? I'll look to see. I don't know who possibly would have blocked her. That's I'm not seeing her being blocked here. Is she sure? Because I am not fine. I wish they would let you type in a person and uh, not. I'm really not finding her as blocked. I went through the whole list. I went through the whole list. I did not find her as blocked anywhere. Hi there. Oh, thank you, Victor. We appreciate being stuck with you. But I can't get to her by if she's saying it's just so strange because I just went through like over 100 people and I did not see see her blocked anywhere. Wish they would make it easier and try to find people. Can you drop in here? Thank you. I appreciate you doing it in OBS. Can anybody drop in here a link to Diane so I can maybe try to get to it or something? Because I don't remember. I just couldn't find her being blocked anywhere. Is there a way to do that? Diane Ostertag? Yeah, I just don't like know who would have even blocked her, like it just doesn't seem like a oh you got it right there. Okay, so let me look here now. Okay, maybe she could try now. Tell her to try now if you can. If she's still listening. Okay, maybe she could try now. Tell her to try now if you can. If she's still Yeah, if she's still listening. I think I was able to do it through that way. Thank you for doing that. OBS, dropping that link. So, hi, Diane. Yeah, I don't know how you got blocked, but thankfully, OBS was able to find your channel, and we see you. We see you. Poor Angola. I mean, like, what the hell's going on there now, too? Here's what I think. I know a lot of people are that big on Netanyahu, okay? I'm not extremely big on Netanyahu myself, right? But what I think is that I find it really odd that the Iron Dome failed on October 7th. I really do. I find that really odd. And I feel like there was more behind that, and that Israel really isn't, when they're this is just my opinion, okay? It's all my opinion. I think it's a disgusting, disgusting thought to pave over the rose garden. That has been done. Paving over Gaza Strip and redeveloping it would be disgusting. Um, Good night, Victor. Um, so I feel like there's a lot of hatred being like nurtured because of social media. There's so much hatred. Um, they are really the media is able to basically push out, what they want, you know, people to know more about. Which actually, I guess, if somebody had the deeper pockets and could pay and say, "Hey, I want you to, push this and that, this." I'm sure, people can be bought at all times. They can. Um, I hope you guys don't mind. I was just gonna play just a little bit of this video. I say a little bit.
I don't believe I'd ever lose those last few pounds until I stepped on the scale. Factors.
Keep in mind, I'm not a big Nick Fuentes fan. Okay, I am not. So please keep that in mind. So disclaimer, I do not own all of the comments, the audio contained within this video. I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It's been altered in speed and is being used for commentary purposes only. Thank you, Robbie. I thought it would be a good topic to talk about myself. Oops, I muted him.
Struggling, and they're turning into these maniacs. Irredeemable. But there just needs to be brutal honesty. It's
Let me get
black
it.
people are really struggling, and they're turning into these maniacs. It seems like
Hi, Diane.
these black people are really struggling, and they're turning into these maniacs. It seems like they don't do anything right. They're obnoxious, they're rude, they're inconsiderate, aggressive, cruel, and look, nobody hates black people for being black. If there are people like that, I think that's exceedingly rare. And I don't.
Now, I grew up very diverse, a very diverse community. I don't hate black people. I know a lot of people on here. If I post something, I'm a racist. If I posted something about a man, I'm a man hater. It wouldn't matter if that man was Jeffrey Dahmer. These people, would find a reason to love Jeffrey Dahmer and how horrible SG is. You know what I'm saying? Um, but that's them. That's a idiocy problem. You know what I mean? So when I watched this video, I was like, wow, it's just so weird because it's really not, it really isn't about the color of people or the gender. It's the behavior. I don't like Jeffrey Dahmer. He is white. I don't dislike him because he's a man. Like, somebody called me a man hater recently. That's not the case. It's because, he was a monster. Yeah, you know, so it's really about, behaviors. So,
I don't consider myself one of them. The reason that people have negative attitudes about black people is because most people's interactions with black people are negative. Most people's interactions with black people is when you're stuck in traffic and you see a Nissan Altima speeding down the shoulder. And you say,
now, see, that must be his experience. I don't get the whole Nissan Altima. He must be saying a lot of them drive Nissan Altimas. I don't notice that. As I said, I grew up, yes, we can see you, Diane. I grew up in a very diverse, I myself think that probably most of the times when I've ever seen anybody driving down a median, which it's been years since I've even seen that, but it was, white people. But everybody's experiences are totally different. So he's saying, most people's experiences with, black people has been rude. But I started thinking about that, and I was thinking to myself, actually, as of the last, couple of years, I'm not saying prior to that it was black people. I'm just saying I'm sitting here thinking to myself, for me, it's been white women. I mean, like I said, I think women are always, always, always discriminated against, no matter what color. I think they get the shit end of the stick. But considering a lot of, my interaction, especially with the whole, pandemic thing and everything. Now, see, and you can see that it's dropped down to 13 because we're speaking about current events right now. That's, where it really uh is indicative. You can tell, like, the people who can have conversations about, you know, um, and all colors are in it. Yeah, there is ghetto culture, and there are all colors in it, right? But not everybody in the ghetto is like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, but from myself and my own experiences the last couple of years while using YouTube, I've been harassed. The majority are white women. I don't even know, strangers completely.
What the fuck? You're not supposed to do that. If everybody did that, it would just be another lane, and not everybody can do that. But it's like these people have no respect for decorum. They think the rules don't apply to them. They have no respect for society.
Now, I find that about a lot of the people on social media myself. So,
Like that's their interaction is they are a waiter and they wait on a black table, and the black people don't tip. And
now that has been some of my experience, but then it's been also reversed. It's also been reversed.
being rude. And that's most people's interactions. It's stuff like that. They go to the DMV and they see a black person behind the counter and they say, "Oh, here we go."
Now
person's rude.
that I've never done. Like, I've never felt like, oh, this black person is going to be rude behind the counter. Never, ever, ever has that ever like been something that has ever thought. I've never thought that, and I've never found that either. To be quite frank with you, I've never had a problem really with people. It's just like the people that whoever they are is how they are. Doesn't matter what color they are or whatever. And they're either nice or not.
Now, it just goes to show people are not racist. It goes to show people don't like people that are rude. That people don't. It's unpleasant. People want to be treated with consideration and respect. And it is true that
and hopefully maybe since Crystal Love is playing my live stream right now, this will give some kind of I don't know, maybe knock some sense into her watchers. Who knows?
People are in this day and age, unfortunately, seem to have very low moral character. It's not even just the violence, although the violence is pretty striking. If you live your life and you know that you're going to be mugged by black people, it kind of colors your opinion or perception of black people, wouldn't you say?
Now, right now, I'm being mugged by a woman who claims to be a rich white woman. She's stealing, in real time, my content. Because she has nothing better to do.
Screen.
So the only person speaking in there is so Trump thinks I'm never supposed to mention cancer. I'm never supposed to mention cancer. But Carrie Mann can lie and say textbook addict narcissist.
Hi, Ab. Say my name. Say my name. Is it Abjanti?
He sucks. God, this is even sped up so fast, and the bitch is so fucking loser. Like, Carrie Ann.
Something very.
She's gonna go into Carrie Ann. She's gonna go into something very deep. Apparently.
Something with zero sugar, because it. Just read the back of these things. Free is here. Bayside, doing well. That's a bit redundant.
She's talking about herself.
Oh, you heard that? She's gone again. Yeah, that's chosen one community. As I said, redundant.
That's redundant.
Oh, that dish she prepared, as I said. You don't need all of the bread and the eggs and the egg.
Don't worry about how somebody else cooks. Hey, Pug. Don't worry about what somebody else, how they cook. Just worry about what you eat yourself. So,
Oh, goodness. Just enjoy the lentils I've never seen a dish like that before. It was grotesque. If you're new here, I am Blonde Patriot coming to you from
in her delusion, but
Savannah, Georgia. However, I'm originally from New York. And
oh,
I've been
like we
living
all
in
care.
Georgia for a few years now. And
Wow.
I don't know which one it was. Yes, she was talking over someone else's recipe. Now, if someone could lend me a hand, I would so appreciate it. And oh, by the way,
Should ask Mosaic. I'm sorry, I'm just joking. Doesn't jump.
hey, Carrie Ann, I do know the name of the nail polish that you were interested in.
You were wearing it. I would hope you would know the name. I think it was Periwinkle Blue.
That's filming, and I have another one where I can, when I'm over the stove, I can read your comments, and sometimes it doesn't completely match.
Okay, you've already spoken about it. We already have put that away. We don't care. We don't care about you and your recipes.
I can show you, say, a bottle of wine. Okay, and if I'm over by the stove, I would have already.
Okay, you're cooking. Good for you. You're cooking.
Sorry, I have to get some hydration. You
Wine.
do have a Target. That's right. You did tell me there's a Target near you. Somebody was telling me they didn't have a Target.
I thought it was Target. I thought it was Target.
I think social media, Johnny.
She's wearing one.
A lot of work. I'm enjoying it though. I think it's important to keep busy, right? And it's been a passion. So I think that.
Poor Carrie, man, just keeps repeating the same thing over and over again, hoping someday someone will believe her.
Yep.
Poor thing.
No, not really any regrets. I just, hey, ball. Nice to see you. Carrie, you're going to be babysitting your laptop? Okay, be in the bushes. Be in the bushes. Have fun babysitting. Yes. I'm really over budget, but I keep tweaking things.
Yeah.
Dad, your son and brothers are, Trumps, you really lucked out because let's face it, window replacements, okay, if you have a broken window, and there was nothing wrong with the appliances that were there, but, I think the dishwasher. But I'm just saying, no, it was a comment like, if you're so great, oops, sorry. I never said I was so great, but if you're so great, and somebody else said that too.
I don't think anybody said, if you're so great. I really don't think anybody said that.
You hear. And I thought that was a bit prejudice. Not only prejudice, but insulting to my friends in here. Like, what exactly does that mean? What makes someone great?
Oh my God, bitch. Nobody called you great.
You know what I mean? I mean, she's following the great. Exactly. And that is like so far from the truth, Carrie Ann. So far from the truth.
Well, Randa makes a good point here. She says, who cares if it's Friday? We're old. If I was younger, I wouldn't be here. I would be out dancing. But older people like to chill. True. Absolutely.
And I don't like the word moron, but I think it applies to her audience. Well, the thing is, and this is really true, is it unbelievable that, and I'm not saying accomplished in a narcissistic way, okay?
So far she thinks that she's great and now accomplished.
But is it impossible to know someone that is accomplished, wealthy, confident?
Bitch, you are not. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of town. This bitch is fucking delusional. What is she on?
Silly, I don't know, that travels. I mean, is it such a far reach from her reality?
No, it's a far reach from your reality. Yeah, but her home isn't even beautiful. It's pathetic. She ripped up a hardwood floor.
This is why I think it's such an interesting study. Because it's really strange.
Interesting
You know,
study.
on Miss Hollywood. But think about
No, you're not Miss Hollywood. Freak.
it. It's like,
You're Miss Nepotism. Or delusional. I don't know. Misled?
really, that was really funny.
Yeah,
But
hysterical.
I could be Oprah, but I don't want to be Oprah.
Oh my god. I'm sure Oprah doesn't.
I just love her without any makeup. She does look older, but she is older.
As are you.
Donald Trump's is putting the little ones to bed. Right, Carrie Ann? I just don't. I know I'm just dwelling on this, but I couldn't stand it when she put lip gloss on him.
Lip gloss on who?
Because,
She's a weirdo. Bitch has weird
well,
delusions.
I don't know if you wear makeup. Trump's? Do you look like her with makeup or without makeup?
God.
Now, Prince, the musician, was maybe 5'2", like 4'6" or something. Oh, good taste there, Carrie. Stairs. I love the townhomes, Billy.
She lives in Kensington. I think she's from Kensington.
No way. Trump's, no way. That's like a scary movie. Though I'd never be afraid of the dead, but that's like you're driving, you wouldn't expect the passenger that's supposed to be deceased to sit up and ask for in person, and she's really nasty.
Did that happen to her?
I mean, I had no desire to get to know her at all. We are talking about our favorite actors, and we are talking about the CWC. Yeah, that was it. I don't think those were scripted, Carrie Ann. I don't think those are. But when she has guests on, out. Oh, and when I'm on my microphone, that's different. I know I don't have to explain it. My gosh, how do I borrow hands? Was I not at the grocery store? I don't know if it might have thrown her
Who
off.
cares? That's the that's the thing, Crystal. Be at the grocery store. Have a cooking show. You don't need to sit there though and harass somebody else for cooking or going to the grocery store.
Off was I wasn't wearing jewelry.
Who
what?
cares?
Next time I'll wear all of my diamonds. I'll put one on each one of my fingers just for you.
Yay! It's not just for us. We don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah, the Irish accent. Do I have any butter chicken? That is the hilarious question. Because I worked today, all day, and I had 2 meals. And John had 2 meals.
Ugh, she doesn't even have. There's I can't even. This woman is crazy with her fucking imaginary boyfriend.
I remember what I said about the self-soothing that she does. She touches her hair. Oh, I wonder how the procedure went. I didn't hear back from Munchie.
How would Munchie know how a procedure that I had went? How the fuck? And why are you worried about it? Fucking weirdos, man.
I did not hear back from Munchie.
What the fuck?
Does anybody know how it went? Oh, in case you guys didn't see HG's video on her, she's on a bus ride. It's cute. You guys should take a look. Lily, with that voice? I don't. Does anyone agree with Lily with the voice? Listen, you guys. I have to tell you, when Methy does, when she's speaking, right? When she's talking, right? And she'll go. She'll do an impersonation of me, right? And she'll go. And she'll, and then there's Chris Olavich.
I don't even know how to do an impersonation of you.
Talks like that, and it's like, Methy, you're doing yourself.
I don't do that. This lady's off the chain.
It's a blackened heart. Okay, so since Carrie Ann opened a can of worms, this is what I was thinking of. Not did a live about, maybe it was 6 months ago. And as you know, I have a very good memory. And
No, don't they say elephants usually do, right?
this live was addressed to Carrie Ann.
And a live address to Carrie Ann. I kind of don't think Annette has ever done a live address to Carrie Ann. Okay.
What she says in it is addressing my haters.
Oh,
And
wait a
she
minute.
says,
You just said it was about wait. Who?
Carrie Ann being her number one hater. She says something to the effect, and I can play it for you.
Oh, she's private at it. She couldn't handle it. Couldn't handle it. What do we say about that? Yes. Poor Crystal Meth. Maybe her meth lab exploded while she was on live or something, but who knows? She had to be on something. Yes, I'm self-soothing as opposed to self-annoying. Whoops. Yes, self-soothing. So weird. Like, this woman's a fucking weirdo. If I touch my hair, oh my god, how am I gonna brush it? How am I gonna brush my hair? Everybody. Dust because you're so old, Crystal. You piss dust. That's how old and ancient and mummified you are. That's it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now since they didn't want to leave up their video because obviously we were talking about current events and world events and things like that would require, a mind to think about, to have a discussion about. Yeah, she's the nut. Crystal's the nut. She sucks nuts.
If 99% of the carjackings and stabbings and shootings that you see in Chicago are by black people, when you're walking down the street late at night, guess what you're looking for? Black people.
Right. So, hence, that is the reason why I will play their live streams when they're talking smack about me, when someone gives me a head up, because if I'm on social media and I'm harassed mostly by white, weird, delusional women on the side of the, I don't know, weird side of the tracks. I don't know what you want to call it, the asylum side. Who knows? The escapees. I don't know. The people who flew over a cuckoo's nest. I have no clue. But if I'm going to keep on the lookout for them and play their live streams, wow, hey, it's only because they don't know how to act.
And you equate that with danger. And it doesn't
What
take a
did
lot.
she say? I said I was racist because I supposedly said she was so great. Isn't that? Then she takes it down because she doesn't think she's so great. She goes live, dying for me to play her live stream, and then publicly surrenders and takes her live stream down. Raises that white flag. If she thought she was going to go live, talk smack. She thought, I don't know what she thought. What was the point of all that, Crystal? But they don't make me feel hated. I'm just going to go right back to what I was doing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just going to go right back to the topic we were talking about. That took all of how long before that bitch, if she really was like, an opponent that I might think was great, she'd have stayed on. She'd have given me a run for my money. But it isn't, because they remove it. So it really isn't. It really isn't. It's just a way to say, well, thanks for confirming, Miss Rich Woman, Miss Hollywood, Miss Busy Girl, that you're sitting home like everyone else on a fucking Friday night with your $400 worth of fucking groceries, calling your dog your boyfriend, calling, oh, Johnny, here, have some caviar with me, Johnny Depp, even though you say your dog's a girl, which is kind of strange. I think you're just a fucking weirdo, lady. You've confirmed that Carrie Mann is doing the same thing. Now it's gone back up to 33. So you've confirmed that as soon as they were done watching your stupidity and the two people who actually wanted to, admit that, okay, we know you, talked in there, that now you're right back to where you were before. Feet in the seats. But and our intention is to make certain that it's quite apparent. Look, they are right back where they were. Five minutes ago. So all it took, Crystal, was for me to start playing your live stream for the people who might, the very few people too, because you really didn't have, but the few people that had left, for you to take it off, throw it away, delete it, admit that you don't think that time is your greatest commodity and you waste it. While we weren't even like talking about you in here, but you are just so desperate that you came live to tell us how we think you're great. You're Miss Hollywood. You're, what else did she say? Accomplished. Accomplished at what? Accommodating the biggest fucking train. Mm, mm, mm. Best circle jerk? I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Say. You're not accomplished at anything. Bye bye. Go back to bed, lady.
A lot of them spoil the whole bunch like that. And we just want black people to take accountability and say, look, I'm not a bad person. I'm not a bad person. It just seems that every time I encounter you people, for the most part, it's negative. And sometimes extremely negative. Like I could get a gun in my face.
Right. Now, see, now it hasn't been my experience that I would get a gun in my face from black people. Um, I'll tell you, a black homeless person did save me from a white person who threatened to put a gun in my face years ago when I was 17. But I will tell you who has sat there with their pew-pews that match their nail color and shit like that is some white women on social media. If this bitch don't die from cancer, we got to do something. Trump says her daughter never mentioned cancer. I don't know what's wrong with her. Shut the fuck up, Trumps. You know what? I don't know what's wrong with you is how fucking you are so disgusting after claiming to have suffered through. But that's all right. You know what? Because you know what? You came from Jesco's channel, didn't you? 'Cause you just love how a nice backwoods inbred man talks about beating a woman because he didn't make her eggs right. She didn't make his eggs right. Yeah. You see, Trumps? That's who you are. A woman who harasses, somebody whose kid is probably the same age as yours and your kid was an addict and thinks it's cool because you want to be down with some fucking backwoods weirdo. Do you know that anybody can tap dance if they put taps on the bottom of their shoes? Did you know that? Tap, tap, tap. That's it. So now Trump's, you think you're going to dictate to me about cancer when you know I could rip your fucking ass apart, but I won't. I won't because I feel sorry for you because I don't know that I believe that the stories that you've told about your life and your losses are true. I don't think they are true because you're a douchebag. But just in case they are, whatever. If you've always been this kind of a bitch, maybe you might want to look within yourself as to your circumstances, but whatever. You can keep talking all you want, weirdo.
That's a problem. And people go, well, you are just loaded up with hatred and racism. It's like, I'm really not. I'm a really friendly person.
Yeah, and racism because Crystal thinks we call her great. Unfucking really, that's her shit.
I'm a really polite, friendly person. I give everybody a chance. But if I'm someplace and I see some black person walking in with their pants sagging and they can't articulate what their problem is or what they need, and they're rude.
I feel like that about even if it was a white person. Pull your fucking pants up, Lou. Kidding. But she
and
can't
they're aggressive, and
articulate.
I'm in fear for my life. Like, yeah, I have a problem with all of that. And people go, and these black people go, well, you're racist, you're racist. It's like, no, I just hate inconsiderate behavior.
Ah,
Black people,
there you go. And it's really, it's not that money is the root of all evil. It's the love of money. But I don't believe that this bitch has money. To be honest with you, I really don't. If she does, it's certainly not because it was earned. It really wasn't. It really wasn't because it was earned.
people were super well behaved, we would be racist in the other direction. We'd say black people, oh yes, dude, yes. My day is about to turn around for the better. What can I help you with, sir? Please come right on in.
Why is he this way? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro.
So, now for me, I've got somebody like Swiss, who is a white woman who sits there and lies, says, I say the N word all the time. I do not. I say the R word. I say the F word. None of that is true. None of it. Calls me methy. I've only seen meth on Breaking Bad. And as I recollect, it was blue, but I think he made a mistake. I really don't know. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Or I feel like Crystal Love is ghetto. I feel like Swiss is ghetto. I do. I feel like, um, and then not even ghetto because quite frankly, the Jews were put into ghettos, and that's where it actually really, like, uh, came. But it's like, my biggest threat to me has been white women in the last couple of years that sit there and think that harassing a person with cancer, or Trump's sitting there and saying, my daughter had cancer. She never even mentioned it. Why are you mentioning it? And why do you give a fuck what I mentioned, Trump's? No, they do not know BS. I tell you what, though, the chances of a poor white person being able to get into free housing, or even being safe if they did get in there, is slim to none. But um, uh, yeah, Trumps, don't talk about cancer. If it's my cancer that you think you can talk about, just don't, because I really don't want to actually say what I've seen and think about it. I really don't, because it's gross.
Hey, this crazy for real. Why you enjoy that so much? Hey, bro. Nah, I ain't gonna lie, he had some points, bro. I won't lie, he made a lot of valid points. Sig is crazy, bro. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I gotta see the comments.
But see, he's not black, but you're calling him the N word. That is really weird to me. He can't call you that, but you could call him that. But it's not, it's, I like, and please don't get me wrong, I like the guy to the black guy to the right of the screen. I really like what he's saying. Um, yeah, and that is wrong as well. I think that sympathy for people across the board is really getting, people are being desensitized, very desensitized. You know, when you've got people who sit there and they make video after video after video making fun of a complete stranger with cancer, so that God forbid, if ever one day you guys heard, Oh, nah, she passed away from cancer. I I'd love to be a fly on the wall for that one to see what these fuckers act like. They're gross. These are gross people. Fucking grotesque people. Absolutely gross. Lou hears people bashing her all the time, even though they're not. Crystal hears people calling her great and accomplished, even though they're not. These people are fucking out of their minds.
I think you made a lot of valid points. Wow, bro.
Like, I have a problem with all of that. And people go, and these black people go, well, you're racist, you're racist. It's like, no, I just hate inconsiderate behavior.
Right. I get called racist repeatedly. They'll even go as far as to say, oh, that audio is clear as a bell. You're saying it as clear as a bell. But it isn't clear as a bell because I didn't say it. Nuts. It's like watching all of the lunatic asylums be let out free in front of us. It's craziness.
If black people were super well behaved, we would be racist in the other direction. We'd say, black people, oh, yes, dude, yes. My day is about to turn around for the better. What can I help you with, sir? Please come right on in. Man, what a relief to see you here. You're a sight for sore eyes.
Now, I've watched someone of color say they're writing my dead father's face while making me call them mommy. And not one of the people noticing it, except for people who are normal, felt that was fucking grotesque.
If black people are known for being the best, then we would be racist in the other direction. Oh, finally. So yeah, that really bothers me. It just bothers me in this damn ass city because that's all it is in Chicago is just these black people who can never take accountability. It's always somebody else's.
I'm sorry, because when they built these, housing projects and shit, they didn't look like shit. They didn't look like shit. They were nice and free. I'll still see a certain person who every once in a while put something that is like, I feel so sorry for that person. I hope that isn't me that they're referring to, because yeah,
Fault.
That's a good point. He ended on right there. To a lot of black people, it is always somebody else's fault. I would say this is what I'll say. Okay, click that. Go click that tweet. She's black.
Now, just like how if a black person goes and maybe is hanging out with more whites, then they're selling out. They're selling out. Yeah, we've got some white bitches, anonymous bitches online who, if you befriend me, you're gonna get harassed. But yeah, it is. It's a mentality. It's a mental illness, like we were saying earlier, that these people are, you know, like, Trunks, why the fuck are you talking about cancer and acting like I'm not supposed to talk about cancer? But in the same sense, you'll support Izzy, who will claim, well, she's never given us any fucking updates on her fucking cancer. She doesn't fucking tell us on her fucking cancer. So I decided to talk about something, Trunks, but you want to make me feel a certain kind of way. And yet you, bad mother that you are, If you this is how you're treated, you know, then you are disgusting. If you've always been a liar, I don't know.
This is what I was getting ready to
If
say.
you were always down with men saying they were gonna kick the shit out of women if they didn't fry their eggs right, you got issues, bitch. You got fucking issues. Yes, Appalachian man, please harass Maddie. Is that who you are?
There's two different races of black people here. We have regular black people. Like
And in saying that, there's different white people too. So all white people don't owe reparations. All white people aren't the man. It ain't like that.
Gus here. And then we have Gus. And he described option B there. Well, I mean, he lives in Chicago, so I'm sure there's a lot of them there. Yeah. But there is a difference. Like, I'm sorry, but there is a difference.
Hold on.
Yeah.
What's the thing about it?
And if you're King Von, people will tattoo your name on them, even though they were like, oh, you know, he killed this many people. He's a fucking hero. Let's get tattoos of him. But if you're Jeffrey Dahmer, you're a serial killer. There's more white men that are serial killers than black men. Well, because, you know, they don't get called gangster rappers. They don't get to brag about it online. Maybe have a couple of competitions. Oh, I'm going to kill more people than you do. They don't have idiots like idiots tattooing King Von on their fucking self. Calling him a celebrity now. Killed 7 people. He's a celebrity. What do you mean there are a lot more white men than black? Like, what? Yeah, but I mean, anyway you look at it, I'd be intimidated by any color man if I was walking down the street late at night and there was a man following me. I wouldn't care what color he was. I'd feel intimidated. But, you know, wow, shocker to me. I didn't know I was supposed to be like guarding myself against, you know, faceless white women online who've been harassing me since the day I got cancer. All started by some fucking white man whose sub count, ironically, has never moved from 186,000. Well, they go into that on this video too, no BS.
Difference. What percent of different races of people completely? It is. But what percent of us are? I don't know. A lot. What would you estimate? I would say 55, nah, 40, not even that high. I would say like, I don't know what I would say. I don't know how many, but I know that say about 70. Nah. 70.
So they're saying, you know, that if they're 17% of the population, but 70% of them. But what I'm saying is that I don't think it matters what color or whatever they are. I think that mental illness is a thing and illiteracy is a problem. And, you know, right, I wouldn't even, I'd be petrified of a fucking bear if my car broke down at night, or God forbid if I say a bat. I don't want to say a bat because then everybody will think that I think Lou is in control of all the bats in the world, and she will interpret it that way. You know, like this is like me, one big Walmart with weirdos standing out there just ready to stab anybody that they feel like it.
Say like the majority. It's the poorer ones, the father. Well, if we do say that, then it would be the majority. I don't want to say a number. What are you asking, Brock? But everyone who lives is not. Yeah. No. What did you search? Poor black people were. What did you search? How many black people on poverty? Oh, in 2023, only 17.9% of black people live in poverty. So,
See? In the meantime, most homeless people are white. Now, in recent times, and then look at these fucking white bitches on here. Wanted to claim that I was harassing my black landlord because I'm so fucking racist, even though I'm not. But I am against any fucking country allowing landlords to raise the rent, like double it. And across the nation, they did that and made homelessness a crime. That is what that is going to be turned into is forced labor camps for anybody who's poor. We are all collateral damage. Like, get as much work out of them as you can, and till they die, and then we'll go out and we'll arrest these people and arrest these people and arrest these people. We don't give a fuck. Throw them in, get the work out of them, just like they did back in World War II. They don't care. But you watched a shit ton of motherfuckers laugh and yuck it up, fire up the ovens, and who cares if she has Nazi tattoos? Not caring about the millions and millions of people. Now you caring. Just because one woman they didn't know before she had cancer. They're determined. Trump's like, who the fuck are you fucking talking about saying about cancer? You need to shut your fucking mouth up because you got some fucking skeletons in your nasty ass closet.
and it'll be around 30%. I don't know. I think it is the. I think I was gonna say. I think the point that he made about rude, inconsiderate behavior from people and negative interactions could sour you to a people, and I think that's a valid opinion. I think that's a valid outlook to have. I mean,
right. So when you see a bunch of fucking bitches, like these bitches, people might get sour to white women. You see Chosen One talking the way he fucking talks. Disgusting. Gross. Fucking gross. People want to, free Palestine, free them to oppress women, free them to, have 72 virgins with non-consent, marry youngsters, have arranged marriages. What do you want to free them to? Throw gay people off buildings, slice the necks of Christian people? What?
interactions with someone, I would think negatively of that someone. But if 40%, this is a stat in Britain, those 20, if 40% of black people commit violent crime, so that's 40 off the rip. So what percentage? A good point.
So. I mean, it's not like we haven't watched black people who are committing crimes that, if King Von can brag about online about how many people he's killed, sing about it in songs, and then be revered after he gets gunned down. I'm like, excuse me, if and there has been plenty of white white kids who have gone and, shot up schools, who have sat there online talking about you something was coming to boy, something's gonna happen, something's gonna happen. We got Tom who sits there and he's the only fucker I've ever known who every person he talked to within a month ended up murdered. Only fucker. Only fucker I've ever seen. And if yeah, see, Jesco did a video about that, but he didn't get any backlash about she's calling Tom Reed a serial killer. No, he got no backlash for that. But if SG says anything, you still got fucking big ol' pig fucking skankles bitch Swiss who thinks pissing her pants is cool, talking shit. 'Cause they all think. Like, what are you thinking? Tom don't even like you. He don't like Munchie. He blocked Munchie. He blocked you, Swiss. He don't even like you guys. Now, I only saw that. Oh, what was that pug person who just came in here? Pug something. They were in here a little while ago. They said something. I can't remember their name. Pug something, right? No, I gotta wonder, was that a mistake? Was that a mistake? Oh, hey, Pug. Yeah. Was that a mistake? Cause that's a mod from Tom's, and I know for a fact that if they had stayed here having any kind of conversation in any kind of a way of liking somebody or joining in, they'd lose their status at Tommy B's or whatever fucking B's. I don't know why I said that. Who knows? So was that a mistake, Hey Pug? Were you like, yeah, like did they type in the wrong chat or did they think that by typing in here at all, even if it was supposed to be derogatory, that would win them like points at Tom's? Because I can tell you right now, honestly, Hey Pug, that unless he told you to come here, you giving him any kind of hint that you are here watching is gonna piss him off. You're gonna piss him off, Hey Pug. So if that was that like a fucking mistake, because you be going in the same direction as Amy 825. Like seriously. Tom Reed is a loser.
Less than 20. So you think it's 60%? Far over, buddy. 40% commit violent crime.
So if 50% of 17% of people commit violent crimes, what does it matter how many fucking percentage of them there are? If 50 fucking percent are committing violent crimes, and in the meantime, you got all these motherfuckers running around, fucking talking smack, knowing they are the most. They have nothing to do with the left. The left has nothing to do with them. There's no radical left that is supporting that fucking shit. Trust and believe. I even unsubscribed to those two ladies whom I liked that I've had. Those ladies. Fuck them. You want to fucking support that shit? They are gross, and the world's known it for fucking years. Nation of Islam's gross. They're gross. Gross.
Well, I'll take them 40%.
Yeah.
40,
So, you think
45.
I said 55%.
I'd say 45 to 55%.
Do you think
Yeah,
all
I said that off rip.
do you think all inconsiderate people commit violent crimes?
I would say no.
Okay,
But
so then it's above 40% then, but
that's why I said 55%. But because you do have.
German engineers created a way that lets you hear whispers from across the room using a $99 device that insurance companies don't want
Yay
you
for
to.
German.
The footage of these two young men, tormented, starved, emaciated, is not only a reminder of the evil that Hamas and Palestinian Islamic Jihad represent. It also makes more clear than ever that the Security Council and the international community must stop pressuring Israel and instead impose maximum pressure on Hamas.
So that Israel could take the rap. Turn the whole world against Israel, then you can redevelop into a prime real estate property, Gaza, and bitch about Israel. Now, you fuckers take a stance against fucking Hamas. They're all over the fucking world acting like motherfuckers. Kick them the fuck out. They're fucking spitting and burning flags and shit. Oh, that's freedom. That's freedom. Oh, fuck that. It's disrespect.
God bless America. God bless our president. God bless all Americans. Here we are in the year 2025, deep into the war.
Tell you now. Something happened with that Iron Dome. That they are now fucking got Netanyahu on the edge with threats. Telling you.
In the Middle East. Gaza is at war. Israel has been fighting off all the fronts, neutralizing Iran, Syria, Lebanon. But yet, the propaganda war is still at large. Our enemies have lost the ground war. Now they are working on the PR war, which
Right. Right. In 1967, when Israel won the Six-Day War against all surrounding Arabian countries, before the internet, before the Iron Dome, they cut off all news contact with any outside, because they did not want to risk that anybody inside could, contact and put out there and stuff. So they shut it all down. And that's before the Iron Dome. They were victorious. The company providing the batteries and stuff for the Iron Dome. Now, truly, there's something going on there, but why the fuck is Israel supposed to fight alone against a worldwide problem? While this shit goes on and on and on with social media, same with what that guy was saying about all black people being felt, but that's propaganda. This shit is propaganda.
they seem to be getting the upper hand. The world seems to be so gullible to just take whatever information is thrown at their way.
Right. Same with how in Grand Rapids when a guy is, stealing the cops' taser, a criminal, stealing the cops' taser and fighting the cop. And what the fuck else is, supposed to happen? Like, is he supposed to just let him, like kill him and then it's a-okay? So big protests about that. In the meantime, every other fucking week in Grand Rapids, shootings, 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 shootings. But let's just focus on that.
Regardless of its sources. Well, please listen in with me today as the United States of America at the United Nations sets the record very straight. I am so proud of the United States of America once again today as its presentation to the United.
Okay, buddy. If that was the case, the United States of America would be fighting against all fucking terrorism, and that is a fucking fact. But it isn't. They're allowing the propaganda, allowing it. And that is not against America. Trust me, it isn't. But I do know when somebody's got their eye on something like prime real estate, there's a fucking problem there. That's a fucking problem. That is not prime real estate. That's just, that is something else. Historical shit.
Rape.
Whoa, but then again, I forgot, fuck them fucking roses in the rose garden. Did you guys see what they were doing to me? You guys see it? I gotta bulldoze them. I gotta get rid of those. I gotta get rid of the rose garden. It's so offensive. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just shocked about that.
On October 7th, 2023, besides murdering approximately 1,200 Israeli civilians, Hamas also committed systematic acts of mass rape, mutilation.
And they filmed that, and they filmed that, and they put it out there, and they filmed it and stuff.
We are going to go into the details of a report that was just released of these sexual atrocities. So please be forewarned. The content of this video is quite.
I never promised you a rose garden.
Ever heard of the 30/20 pad? No? Then you're missing the ultimate summer 2025 upgrade. Sounds like some secret life
Conversations. I really appreciate the fact that you're actually taking the time.
It's just so sickening now to hear, like, the things that, like look at her mom being like, she is picking on Moo's father, when they know that the guy, he didn't, like, he was never a productive member of society. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing, there to be like, SG, you fucking rotten bitch. Let's keep calling her mother a whore and her daughter a BJ queen. You know what I mean? Like, so they can support, murderers. That's how disgustingly mentally ill they are. And I will continue to point it out.
Held up the photo, the room fell silent. It wasn't just shocking, it was undeniable. And for anyone still defending Hamas, this moment.
And here's another thing. Look, I saw TH, like, when Chicken Winter said, nobody's mentioning your father. TH turned that into, why are you're mentioning her father right there? Shut the fuck up, dumb fuck. Shut up. Yeah, but we're really not paying them any mind. We're talking about current events right here, which, when I even spoke about cancer, and they go like to talk about cancer and say shit, which eh, I care about the world. I care about myself. I do recollect things fondly. Don't. I'm not ashamed of anything, like, because I'm not. And when like GA go, oh, as if you haven't done stuff in your younger years, you regret. Not like that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Um, they're just, yeah. I don't think they know what to do in their lives anyway. No, yeah. I don't think they've ever been paid any mind at all, other than when they're making, you know, chaos. That's the only way anybody pays them any mind, because apparently they don't have the ability to, be funny or entertaining or normal or talk or just anything. They just don't. They just don't. You know.
Oral equivalents in a single frame.
Ben Shapiro is an American conservative.
They don't really upset me though, but I am a human being, so I'm more upset with recent develops recent developments in my own life of but it is what it is. It is what it is. So I'll just keep being me for as long as I can be me. But, do the right thing while I'm here.
Commentator and columnist. He's a graduate of UCLA and Harvard.
It would really upset, it is stalking. It is absolute stalking. And I don't know. I mean, these people can't handle it if somebody makes lentil soup. Yeah, they just can't handle it. That requires harassing the hell out of them and fucking going buying $400 worth of groceries and making 60 fucking plates of crap. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. I share a song by Barbara Streisand, and it's like, phew, I gotta make up some fucking lies about this too. You know, psychos. And I'm no doctor, but I'll point it out. They need it, I guess. Like Trumps, I don't even know you. Why you want to act like fucking people do stuff to you and your friends? Why are you talking about cancer? And I'm not supposed to talk about it if people do stuff to you. Like nobody was talking about you or doing anything, Trump. You're not blocked here. You claim that you're blocked everywhere and can't speak your fucking mind. No, I did not know that. It's a beautiful song though, isn't it? Beautiful song. And yet there you were in Crystal Loves when you know you're right here watching this right now, Trumps, and you know you are. And you're not blocked here. But you don't have the fucking decency, the balls, the moral compass, anything. To say, I don't know why I said you're not allowed to talk about cancer, FG. Paul Williams. Tall man in a little suit. Suddenly, I am not half the man I used to be. Like Trump's, it's like as if you're not as old as all of us and can't, reminisce about things that we remember in our lives and stuff. Your life has just been so horrific that you get along better. with pieces of shit that would rather lie and insult people. Oops. Good looking out. You're quite the treasure. You need to do some soul searching, bitch.
He's authored over a dozen books and currently serves as the editor emeritus of the Daily Wire. He's the host of The Ben Shapiro Show, which is top 10 on Apple Podcasts, and has over 6 million subscribers on his YouTube channel, where he discusses topics ranging from the US election to gun laws to Cardi B's WAP and the Bob.
Cardi B's WAP. Who the fuck would even support Cardi B's WAP? Kind of fucking whore. Is like, I gotta go out and get the latest song, WAP, by Cardi B. It's a good song. Yay. That's a great song. Like, are you fucking stupid? Why did this bitch even just mention Cardi B? WAP? Is this fucking for real? This is some fucking college that's this bitch is fucking giving what an honorable mention to fucking WAP? Fuck is wrong with this stupid fucking tablecloth wearing bitch? And I am saying that because that's what her jacket looks like. She ain't wearing nothing on her head or anything.
Movie. He's one of the most influential conservative commentators in the world. So please join me in welcoming Ben Shapiro.
They are. You're absolutely right about that. Absolutely right. I've never even heard of Sexy Red songs. Never. I would never sing either one of those bitches' songs in public. I'd prefer to be, if they were like, hey, you know, sing about your wet ass pussy or whatever that bitch sings about. I'd be like, I ain't singing none of those fucking songs. And if they were like, you know, really? Because we're gonna put a bullet in your head. I'd be like, well, here's my temple. That's because that's what I mean when I say I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees. They can publicly execute me any fucking day of the week. There'll never be a time that I would be like, oh, okay, I'll convert to, this, because you're gonna kill. You know what I mean? It would never happen. It wouldn't even be on the radio. You wouldn't even be talking about either one of those songs if I'm not a bleeding heart liberal or anything, or a strict conservative or whatever, but both of those songs are disgusting, and I do believe in censorship. I do, because it takes a whole village, and neither one of those songs would be even a talking point if I was. And I know a lot of these bitches want to talk, they're discussing this, but they're also the ones who will cover, like a young person in jism, and claim they're a triple major DJ because they are disgusting. Who? Oh, you mean Barbra Streisand, right? In the meantime, they're just so gross. These fucking things on here that they're all acting like there's ever going to be a day in my life. Look how they treat Courtney. Now, I know me and Courtney are, best terms, whatever. I'm not saying Courtney is clean. I don't know if she is or isn't. It's her business. But if Courtney seemed like she was doing, well, and was moving away from drama, and then being supported by people who, you know, uh, were, neutral, whatever, they started fucking trying to harass her. Like, that's fucking nuts. And Janelle didn't defend it. Yeah, I'm sorry, that didn't defend. Didn't she just didn't? She just was like, uh, "Who passed? Barbara Streisand is not dead. Barbara Streisand's alive. She's 83 years old. Hannah Blessing, she's alive. The woman's alive." I kept wondering why you kept talking about her in the past tense. She's alive. Barbara Streisand's alive. She's worth fucking like $420 million. She's Yeah, no, she's alive. Yeah. Um. um. But all that support that you get, Janelle, and you couldn't even speak out. Oh, okay, no, yeah. You couldn't even speak out and say anything in defense. And I kind of weird. Yeah, and James Brolin, she's married to James Brolin. He looks good too. Yeah. Yep.
Thank you very much for joining us today. There are some students outside protesting the mere fact that you're speaking here. Why do you think that is?
Because they aren't rounded up and sent back to where they should go.
It's a free country, thank God. This is a wonderful Western country in which people have the ability to dissent, which is not true of an enormous number of countries in the world. First of all, it's an honor and pleasure to be here at the Wizarding World of Harry Potter. And I want to thank you in particular for having me, because I've spoken to other people who are members of the union. I know that you have some qualms about, or you had some qualms about doing this conversation. So I really appreciate the fact that you're actually taking the time to have the conversation. I think it's wonderful. The fact that people protest you is nothing new. I mean, people on the right protest people on the left, people on the left protest people on the right.
That's not true, buddy. Because I happen to like you very much. Oh, Chris Christopherson passed. Okay. I happen to like you very much, Ben, but I don't like some of the things that you stand for. But some things I do like. And that's the problem, is that when they split it into like such a black and white thing as, oh, if you're a Republican, then you stand for this, and if you're Democrat, then you stand for this, then that can really divide things. You know what I'm saying? The bottom line is, hold on, BRB. I just got to take my dog out real quick. I'll be right back. Actually, he just wanted me to get up away from my pocketbook so he could rummage through my pocketbook, which I find really fucked up. I mean, like, seriously. Tricked ya! Right? Is that what you're thinking? I just want to go through your pocketbook.
I say things that I think are true. Some people find those things to be controversial. I did want to take a bit of a moment to make a bit of an opening statement. I know that that wasn't supposed to be part of the plan, but since it was good enough for Stormy Daniels, I figured it was good enough for me. I did think pretty seriously about who I had to shag in order to get an opening statement. And as it turns out, for Stormy, the answer is everyone.
Now, I don't know anything about Stormy Daniels, so I don't know if he's just actually, buddy, you didn't have to shag anybody to get an opening statement. See, you just had to be a man. But, yeah.
But the opening statement tonight is pretty serious because of obvious.
Because I don't know what Stormy Daniels has to do with whatever the fuck you're doing there. But seriously.
World events that we're watching around us, which is the real reason that you're hearing people outside chanting genocidal slogans like "From the river to the sea, Palestine shall be free," which is
which means kill every Jew. Basically.
Back to genocidal slogan. The river they're talking about is the Jordan River. The sea they're talking about is the Mediterranean Sea. The real question is why that has become such a common sentiment in the West. Why it is that this has become such a common sentiment that you see 100,000 people marching in the streets of London in a pro-Hamas rally. Or why...
Yeah, and that is a fact. Because that's what this is about. It isn't about Palestine it being free or this. It isn't. It's a terrorist group that attacked a country during a music festival, and they still keep attacking. So if they are now so badly, no BS. They got to just get these fuckers right out. They got to realize these are not fucking peaceful people. They're not peaceful. They're just not fucking peaceful. They're not.
It is, you see widespread sentiment.
I told you months ago. So just kidding. I'm just joking around. But when I lived in the UK, it was pretty nice and it was pretty diverse. And I think that they gotta get rid of these motherfuckers because that's not a good religion. I'm sorry, it isn't. I don't care who. I'm not saying that all Muslims are like that. I'm just saying that these motherfuckers are off the chain.
About American universities and universities throughout the West in favor of Hamas after Hamas committed the worst pogrom against Jews since the Holocaust. And let me be extremely clear about this. I brought some visual aids for those people who don't actually believe what is eminently true, which is that,
like TH just said just the other day, like within the last week, basically that it wasn't true and tried to accuse me of wanting babies to die, because that is common propaganda towards Jews that people that support that crap will like to say.
Hamas is not the same as the West. Hamas is not morally equivalent to Israel. If you don't believe me, this is what Hamas is. This is what Hamas is. Hamas is murdered babies. They burned. What Hamas is Shani Luke. Shani Luke's skull was found today. She's a young woman. She's 22 years old, and she was murdered.
She made a post about what? She take it down again? She make a post and act like she cares about something and then take it down again? Is that what she did? Because, if she did, then she should just stop. You know what I mean? Like, she should just stop. Oh, here we go. Wow, shaking my head. I would like to remind you all that genocide is wrong. Any ethnicity. Nobody is doubting that, Tiffany. You don't have to remind us. Nobody's doubting that. Violence is not based off of color. Black does not equal violence. Nobody said that. Nobody said that. PH. So you saying, wow, I would like to remind you all, like, whom are you reminding, lady? Black does not equal thief. Black women do not equal angry and mad. Now, I believe I was saying that my biggest threat online is white women. So I don't know where this is coming from. Where is this coming from? Is this something that you're making up in your head? Just as we, and she puts it in quotations, the white people continue to reap the benefits. Jeez, oh, jeez. Jeez, oh, jeez. Let me ask you a question, TH. Do you think you're reaping the benefit? Because I'd like to know what your fucking definition is of reaping the benefits. Do you think that cancer is reaping the benefits? What are you saying here, weirdo? Of what slavery and genocide did to the black, brown people stolen from their land to build this one on top of a whole land filled with people already thriving on their own land. You are fucking very, very strange, aren't you? So you have a lot of self-loathing or something? Like what's going on in your mind right here? Black and she's not even spelling reparations right. Ugh, God. Black and brown people, brow people. Sorry, eyebrow people, I guess. Black and brow people deserve reparations. No, this will never bring back the millions that were stolen, used, raided, beaten, and unalive, or the discrimination that they still face to this day. Do you know that there's all people of all colors that actually really need benefits that you get because you work the system? Like you're the one who's the problem. You are very uneducated. Um, I remember as being a manager at Taco Bell at 23, watching the general not hire the general, not hire a black woman because of her hair. How is that okay? Excuse me, you cover your hair so that you don't incite, you know, any man to take you against your will if they see your hair. How is that okay? Because if it had something to do with God, then God, it would be in the Bible and say God says every woman must cover their hair and man too because you got hair too. Like shut up, baby. Uh, our prisons are filled with black and brown men, and the graves are filled with black and brown kids. What is wrong with you? Why are you living here? Do you need to like move somewhere or something? Um, and young adults for walking while being black, driving while being black, for existing as God made them. You are fucking ridiculous. How come you can't exist like God made you and show your hair? What's the problem there? Huh? Because we know you don't go to any mosques and you don't follow Muslim, like, prayer stuff. So why can't you show your hair? What's the problem? Hmm? Hmm? Why do they not deserve to be compensated for the life taken that they could have had. Yeah, that was Paul the Infiltrator. Right. Yeah, right. Right. Exactly. Exactly. So, Tiffany, let me ask you a question. If you are so against these reaping the benefits, why are you and your husband? Why did your husband come from another country to be here? Um, and why are you receiving benefits if you think reaping the benefits? What are you saying here? 40 acres, and that's not how you spell acres, by the way, and a mule never happened had it. This country would be run by black and brown. That is probably why the white promise was not kept. It actually was kept. That's what sharecroppers is. I know that the white coal miners, though, or the whites that worked in textile mills, or the little kids working in factories, they died before any of that shit. But yeah, I know I've heard Nitty bragging about some land that he owns from his grandparents because of the sharecroppers. Yes, he's very uneducated, extremely uneducated. Just as so many walk in fear of losing their privilege and claim black men are thieves and black women are just angry, while all along it has been and is still dictated by fear of the superior race. You are fucking, you are off. What are you off your meds? Because I can't believe that you started this like you were like educating us about something that was being said. Like, what were you watching that this is a superior race? Where's she getting that from? I know, right? That's a hell of a thing to be saying. TH, it wasn't it you who not just like maybe 2 weeks ago told Annette to go back to Syria? She's never even been to Syria. Superior race? What the fuck? A race that would not lead with anger or hungry for money at any cost, just because it is in our nature to hold grudges and get revenge. Wait, what? So you're talking about yourself and your buddies over there in Palestine, right? They only want to have what we do. What? What is this woman talking about? Some of you in this community are really bold. Who? Because obviously you weren't, because you're not mentioning who the fuck you're even talking about. Like, who in this community? Who? Who? Hmm? I cannot believe the audacity of some of you. People are people. Yes, we all have faults, but this is too far. Free Palestine, free Congo, free Sudan. You don't even know what you are talking about, do you, bitch? Free them to whom? They're oppressed by the leader. Like, what are you saying? Do you even know? May our worlds unite under one God and not hold themselves above one another, but love one another for our differences. Well, that doesn't sound like you do, because that kind of to me sounds like you really have a fucking problem with white people. For the things that make us unique, yes, what we call God is not of any consequence. Allah, Yahweh, God, Jesus, our Father. In the end, it is a single belief that one God reigns above all, with the power to give us all of our needs and wants, yet he can take away the very things we pray very in instant. eh? So some of you post the most nasty of things with no compassion and no empathetic parts about you. So I shall carry within my own body enough empathy, love, compassion, and strength for all people. Well, that doesn't sound like it. That post really didn't sound like it at all. Didn't it sound like that? No, it sure did. Like, I don't know, like the worms eat holes through her brains or something. Because 2 days ago, her fucking post was, Crunch and Munch, thank you for not posting about me. I really appreciate it. I did say that I ain't messing with your ass, lol. Because I ain't trying to have my ass on your page, lol. Well, it had been 3 weeks prior, bitch. And your kid saying that's not my name. I do not. All jokes aside, we go way back. You do? Mm, good for you to admit that. You know that. But I appreciate the peace. I don't agree with doxing people's jobs or kids. You just said you sound ridiculous right here. You do. Because I don't know what you want to free Palestine to or free the Congo to. How about you advocate for the silverback gorillas in the Congo? Barely any of them left. You know that they are one of the, like strongest animals and, fiercest and will protect their families and stuff. But do you know that they shit themselves when poachers are chasing them through the jungle? That's how scared they are. DH. You give a fuck about that? Yeah. You give a fuck about Diane Fossey, right? It was Diane Fossey, right? Gorillas in the Mist. You give a fuck about her? You give a fuck about her? Or you don't know who she is, do you? DH? You don't care about those gorillas, do you? You don't give a fuck about them, do you? How about the child slaves in the mines for Elon Musk for the cobalt? Do you know anything about that at all? TH? Do you? You don't, do you? You don't know shit about anything, do you? Who do you think you are impressing with your uneducation? Or your lack of education? I don't know. Yeah, white man, bad. And in my opinion, that's just to piss off her parents because I think they were racist as well. I think her parents were racist, and she did what she did for some fucking DRUG money. I mean, first of all, how could they make videos that, TH bragged about bringing the baby home from the hospital not bragged, but said, I forgot the car seat to bring the baby home from. No, I thought they took the baby from the hospital. I thought they found the RUGs in its system. So which is it? Which is it? How can you sit there and be like, "Oh, they deserve reparations because of what was done to them," while you're fucking kissing the ass of Munchie offering to send them stuff as long as they don't do it to you? You gonna pay anybody else reparations after Munchie ruins their job or something? Huh? I don't think you should speak because nobody was talking about anything that your post is saying. Now, if you're angry because your husband just got home and his dick smells like another woman, that's your fucking problem. If you're angry because you sat inside the house and your kids had to sit inside a house in a community where you are not wanted, because everybody's wondering, why does this bitch think this guy really wanted to be with her? All he did, not all he did, because it's still grotesque, was offer someone, which has been done, and it's been done, money to marry him for a green card. And this stupid fucking bitch, leech, won't go away. You're bringing disgrace. You're not wanted in that community. You're disgraceful. You are. Go away. Leave the guy alone now. You've done you've done it. You get him his green card. Go away. Go away. Get a life. Maybe you should have used that money for first and last for a fucking apartment, you fucking loser. Go away. By now, I'm sure you could have gotten, yeah, I'm sure you would have moved up on the list for some free fucking housing, bitch, right? Go away. He don't want you around, TH. Don't take your fucking anger out on everybody else. Your kids are suffering because of you. You're a fucking idiot. She has the audacity to put, who left their babies in a car to get drunk in the casino? Any guesses? Really? Really, TH? Really? Will you fucking leave that house and go? He doesn't want you there. He didn't even think you were gonna fucking stick. He doesn't love you. TH. He just needed a green card. It's an illegal thing that they do. TH's. That's what she says. Oh, all right. I know. I see what you're saying. Yeah, but according to her, she also didn't bring the car seat, the baby seat, and didn't. I just don't know any hospital that would be like, "Here, take your baby with no car seat," like so that was, not the kid that you claim to have, had taken away from the hospital, and that was the kid prior to that, and you didn't have any car seat. Like, you're just a trash bag, TH. You are, you're a fucking trash bag. Are any of those fucking kids' fathers paying any fucking child support either? I mean, what are you, just trash bag and trash bags mating with trash bags? That guy had no clue you were gonna be fucking moving into his fucking basement and never gonna leave. Honest to God, bitch. He just offered a drug addict money so you could probably get out of your mother's house and get an apartment or something. And now you won't fucking leave. You're embarrassing. You're a fucking embarrassment. Notice how you don't even make videos anymore of you going and harassing the people trying to work at Tim Hortons? Because you're a fucking embarrassment. And I'm not even, I don't even think I was even mentioning you, TH, really. But you had to make up something in your fucking weird ass head about wow, these people, they need to be educated. Free Congo. Free Congo to kill the silverback gorillas, those poachers. Fuck those apes in their hands. Kill them. Fuck Diane Fossey. Fuck them. Fuck those Christians over there. Fuck them. I mean, like, will you fucking get the fuck out of that guy's basement? You are a fucking idiot. Can you function as a fucking adult at any point in life? Like, is there any time that as being a mother of four, not 5, 6, 7, or 8, like you try to pretend. Is there any fucking point that you take responsibility for spreading your fucking legs and get a fucking apartment and act like a human being? Get up. You want to talk about a general manager of Taco Bell not hiring someone because of their hair, and in the meantime, you have to cover yours, and you have to, or you wouldn't be accepted. All right. I mean, I find that really hard to believe. Oh, because of their hair. There's more of that story, dumb bitch. Whose besties walks the streets and lives in hotels? Any guesses? Yours? Uh, I would rather me and my friends be on methadone than sucking for a fix. Hmm, good looking out. Good looking out. I mean, do you understand that you just made that sentence up? But that's the truth about you. But you made up what you just said. Then speak the truth about you and think, there, son. Yeah, take that. What are you talking about, lady? Good for you. You'd rather be on methadone after you're done sucking for a fix. Like, what do you even say over there? Weirdo. She didn't have to walk the streets because she had a job. LMFAO. You guys don't know what that word means, do ya? Well, who are you talking about? Is there at any point you could grow a fucking ball sack and tell us who the fuck you're talking about? At any point? Now, who is addiction shaming? Uh, well, I don't know what to tell you, lady, but you? It's my guess. I don't know. Filtered fuck saying free Palestine. Stupid dumb bitches. Shit. Fucking. Now, 1 month ago, though, she says, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Making fun of people is not something I find fun or something I find entertaining. But you changed your mind 2 weeks later and made that community post. I also do not find it funny to make fun of abuse or addiction. But you changed your mind 2 weeks later and said, now who is addiction shaming? But I guess that is what keeps separating. Oh, God, I wish you could fucking spell. Me from many of you. 2 weeks later, she says, now who is addiction shaming? Nobody's doing anything to you. The only person, oh, look, Trump's is there. Brilliant. The only person saying anything about you was just a couple of days ago. Your hero, the goddess, called you toof again. Crazy, right? Insane. Just insane. Let me just take a look down here. What have we got?
Limu, I drive. You help people customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Stupid commercial.
You know, at least be honest about it. And
You're a fucking weirdo, man.
whatever. Do I approve with the stuff that's being said and done? No. And you're right, I don't have this.
How about what your friends are saying and doing? What, are you just going to turn one of your reptilian eyes away from that? Huh? I'm just looking at it. Can't be. Oh, Kimberly loves her now, but here Kimberly was saying she can't be sane. Maybe you're not sane, Kimberly.
Myself. I do certain things because it's my own guilt, you know, for things, for me, I used to feel like, why can't I? You know? But then once you guys,
why can't you what?
supporters, people started telling me like stories and like really caring about the kids and telling me things that I resonated with, I stopped. I changed. You know?
What are you talking about?
The seatbelt thing. My kids always wore seatbelts.
This is her.
If it was like a block away where they're
This is her arguing about seatbelts. Arguing about seatbelts.
schoolers. And you know, I didn't make
No, they didn't.
anything without me saying for that seatbelt.
No, they didn't always wear seatbelts. Shut the fuck up.
Except a block away. I mean, come on. People can get fucking in an accident. You could be pulling out of your driveway and someone could hit you. I don't understand why you became so fucking hard-headed, though. And it was so, like, difficult for you to, like... I can't comprehend it.
I will pull over on the side of the road. I've done it many times. You know? So I've made many mistakes, but I've also changed many things because I am not scared of change.
You act stupid. Don't have 4 kids and then talk about how you're making change to put seatbelts on them. And then cry victim that people notice that you don't have seatbelts on them. And you're live streaming and saying, just because of you guys, I'm not going to put seatbelts on them. Don't blow smoke up your own ass, please. It's disgusting. About a stupid, I mean, if it was about something that was, like, good, maybe, but nah.
What have you changed?
Not scared to make mistakes as a parent or as a wife or as a comedian, as a friend.
You're not scared to make
Not scared to make mistakes. Way to fucking be justifying that, you know, I made a mistake. I'm not scared of it. Yeah, me. Like, how about you just stop? This is seatbelts we're talking about. Like, after 4 kids? This is just, that's idiocy.
mistakes as a parent. How about you just try not to? I mean, you do intentional things just to be a fucking dick about it.
As a YouTube creator, I'm not scared to make mistakes. You want to know why? Because no matter how many times I fall,
you're going to be accountable for them. You'll tell us, yeah, I did it. So what? Fucking weirdo.
That's your ass I will get up. So if your goal is to knock me down,
See, you bet your ass you will get up. But while you're live streaming and kids aren't in seatbelts and you're doing it to be spiteful and you're boom chakalaka laka, boom chakalaka laka with your fucking coffee in one hand, cigarette in the other, and you fucking mow somebody's kid down on the road. Do you give a shit if they get up? You didn't give a shit if that pigeon got up. Do you care if they get up? Did you ever think about anybody but yourself? Do you?
so I don't get up, you are out of your.
Like, I give a fuck about knocking you down. You're already as low as you could go. You're a loser. You live in a basement. How much lower you want to go?
But it's a 3rd floor apartment is an attic to these fucking weirdos.
Rabbit ass mine. Okay, I am who I am, and yes, I wear a headscarf, and yes, I am Muslim.
No, you're not, and I could care less what you're wearing on your head. Utilize those new panties in some way. Loving the decor. The fly strip over your sink is lovely.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not your typical Muslim. But in this world, what is normal?
Oh,
You don't get to say that. In the Muslim world, you don't get to say that. No, 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 no. No, I'm not your typical Muslim, but in this world, what is normal? Wow.
it's not you. You're an idiot. You sound idiotic. I'm sorry.
Is normal. What is typical and what is perfect?
Oh,
Show me normal, show me typical, show me perfect. Okay? Show me that. But if I'm not that, that's not who I am. I'm not going to fake and pretend. I'm not going to sit here. Many people say, oh,
So she's just making excuses for, future mistakes too, I guess.
wow, that's weird because
Even though you just
Names
call the white man superior race, I mean, wow.
channel How to Be Human as if you somehow knew how to be human better than others.
Yeah, that's weird too.
Right? And isn't that what you said? No, she doesn't, does she, Kimberly?
Kimberly, who hates me now, but she probably made a lot of
But I'm not even trying to be mean. Tiffany, but I mean,
yeah, be kind to beauty.
I can't. I don't even know.
oh, I miss. I miss, how you used to be. I miss this. Okay, but that's still there.
Who misses how you used to be?
But that's not the only person I am. That's not the only part of me. There you go.
Yeah.
Spaghetti in the bowl.
Oh, you're scraping fucking SpaghettiOs out of the can
to give to your kid.
Yeah.
For dinner. I just.
Such a loser.
That's not weird. My son brought that.
No stove.
So.
No clean dishes.
Say, I will never give up. Never.
Well. That's good.
Yeah, that's true.
Can't you cook for them and have dinner with them and sit down and eat? I just.
Is her live still live or is it over? I mean, it must be over.
That's funny, simple truth.
Doesn't it? And he's talking to her and she's just ignoring him.
Me. You want to do it? You want it hot or just like warm?
Feeding him at 10:30 at night.
30 seconds, because it's spaghetti. It doesn't take that long to eat it. You want some?
Touch. There's a hot soup.
So that is my thing. And I'm going to try, like I was telling you, the decision I had made is to do one out of two things. I feel a nice.
Just one out of two things.
My brain, I have two choices. Yeah. I can fully feel, fully respond. Okay, fully get into it, make my content about responding to these people. Because that's.
But you're not responding. You're repeating the same thing over and over and over and over.
A lot of times.
Yep, exactly. Yep. Exactly, because they act out and they want any kind of attention. So even if, it's bad attention, they just want
you just went
on
on about the black people and in this community and the black people in this and these people in this community. What were you even talking about?
Spending my YouTube
time, which is the only free time I get as a parent, as a wife.
It's not
It's your free time. It's obviously not your free time. This is
free time, you stupid douchebag. You have 5 kids.
I thought it was 4 or 5. I have no clue anymore.
So I would be using my time that is precious, everyone's time is precious, and your time by also belittling them and dumping them.
In the meantime, your kid's trying to talk to you in the background again.
I see him love us.
Those poor kids, man. All they are. It's awful.
No, but I've seen him when he said it, when I tell him he's cute. Or I could spend the time that we have together on this channel.
How about spending it with your kids?
Have you ever thought of that? Is that a crossed your
Content that
mind?
I need. I can do it helping myself, growing with my children, you know, sharing the growth in my marriage and in my life, you know, sharing.
Well, I told you that already. I said just, fucking start showing the kids having fun and going to the dentist and eating.
Not that
You know,
not that little kids think going to the dentist is fun. I mean, I'm not trying to, say that. I'm just saying that. Have you ever taken them out for like pizza or something? I mean, is there at any point that there's some joy in their life? While you're sitting there and you're putting down other people and you're claiming that this, is it just me? I don't know. Like,
nutritious meals and reading to them. Can they read? Can you show us that? Can they read? I mean, how about your son? I mean, like, you need to stop, Well, yeah, and then they all gotta lay on their mattresses on the floor with no walls or dividers. No bedrooms for them to decorate or have a little peace or privacy for themselves.
My life, the positives, the negatives, the in between, and everything around it. The success, the failures, the stories, tragedies, happy times. Times I fell, the times I got back.
It's all about you, right?
all about you.
Everything's all about you.
Everything.
I could hear the truth. Or I could talk about lies.
Well, you do talk about lies. You lie about people consistently. Consistently.
Well, all you do is lie. See, because once a liar, always a liar.
That other people make up. And I could base my entire channel around what other people think about me, constantly defending myself, constantly defending, constant.
It's just so whacked. I mean, I'm not even like trying to be any kind of way. I'm saying like that Now you guys know when I go back through archives, I really do hate that if, any of the stuff contains that, Bobbles, who, did change her ways, from what we've seen, um, but did do a lot of damage. But so I apologize beforehand if anything has any, whatever, if these people bring them up or what. But when people were in the recordings from the past, it's, I'm not gonna edit it. It is what it is. It's the context of it. Hello, Joel.
If something happened and God forbid you got into an accident and left your kids, without a mother, but that even was not good enough for you. Like, there's nothing, you are just constantly cutting off your nose to spite your face. Sometimes it becomes too much. It really does. And these people, seriously, they have it out. And I don't know why. I don't have no 500,000 subscribers. I don't even Nobody have it out for you, PA. You're so fucking delusional, though, that you woke up this morning and decided you were going to tell everybody to report me because you were starting a war with me. Bro, like, I'm not asking for donations. I'm not exploiting people. I'm not a drug addict down the street abusing my kids. I'm not doing any of that. I didn't give my kids up. Your kids you were using when you were pregnant, Tiffany, allegedly. You're living with 5 kids in a basement. Random, we all do. Parenting is a very selfless. You gotta be very selfless because it's the moment that you decide to allow your heart to walk around outside of your body. That's your heart walking around outside of your body. This bitch don't care. She don't care about anybody else's heart walking around outside of their body. All it takes is a second. Kids are happy, healthy, safe. All I do is don't wear my seatbelt and smoke cigarettes. Yeah, but
All I do is don't wear my seatbelt and smoke cigarettes.
I understand. See, back to you again. Your kids' teeth are rotting out of their heads, and they don't wear seatbelts, and you live stream. Why do you think this is about you? I do not smoke cigarettes in front, like.
That's a lie. Can't believe she's lying like that. Gonna say she doesn't smoke cigarettes in front of her kids.
Right with my kids in their face in the car.
Yes, you fucking do. That is such a lie. Except for the time that you had the kid locked in the car for like 10 minutes while you walked around in circles claiming you were going to smoke a cigarette outside the car. No air conditioning going on in the car. Fucking you sitting there. You didn't smoke a cigarette till you got back in the car. And the kid still didn't get his ice cream.
Yeah, you know, when I did smoke cigarettes in the car, roll the window down. But I don't even smoke cigarettes in the car anymore. Rarely.
That is such a fucking lie. That is a lie. It's a fucking lie. Like, you are a liar. You have no problem lying.
You do. Yes, you do. And you smoke them in the fucking basement. Just shut the fuck up. You're a liar, lady. Exactly, T.
See, T used to be on my channel too. I guess.
Really do I. Believe me, random. I fucking think about shit all the time. It's like that's what shit. That's why it's a natural instinct to protect them. She thinks this is all about her.
So, and that's because the smell of them, you know?
Oh, not
So
because
that's
of
what I
your kids being around and secondhand smoke, just because of the smell of them. Hear it? This fucking, my God.
mean, even if I did change all that, they still talk about it. So to me, it's like, what the hell does it matter?
You just said you did change all that. But you didn't?
So you're saying you do still do it? Oh, that whole time there's somebody in the car with her?
Well, but yeah, true friends will understand. Yes, you are right. Yeah, I do get scared.
So she's got Stephanie Dawson live in there. Oh yeah, Stephanie Dawson.
Yeah, me too, Steph. Me too, girl. Me too.
Hi, Amjad. Exactly. Thank you. Well, if a kid wants to steal a bike, it's probably because he doesn't have a bike. And I think that's fucking sad. It's just, bitch, it's just, man, she just never fucking thinks that. Anybody but herself.
Do your kids have bikes?
But hey, you know what? Watch out, please.
God, Stephanie Dawson, just to fucking be a horrendous person, you'll compromise your convictions probably about seatbelts, live streaming while driving.
But it does seem like Stephanie Dawson hasn't been like doing any of that stuff lately. So, you know, people can, you know, like maybe be enlightened from things because, yeah.
Secondhand smoke, dental hygiene for children. I mean, come on, man.
It is what it is, you guys. I'm gonna see if they have it, and if not, I might just leave. It depends on how much longer she has. Might just get my hot coffee and pick up the ice chips tomorrow. I'm not gonna die without it, you know. But I am gonna be.
I think what the bitch had done in this particular video was ordered online her coffee stuff at 9 in the morning and then didn't show up till 20 minutes before they closed for her order. And they had just washed all the machines, but she wanted to wait for her stuff, so they had to do it all over again.
Mad I wasted that gas. And they're about to close in a half an hour, so I don't really see why they wouldn't just wait.
Why do you need?
See how fucking ignorant she is? See how fucking ignorant she is? They probably had made the shit and then had to throw it out. And now she's there. Like, I
Coffee. Oh, I got it. Because you just woke up. Okay. Gotcha, baby.
Don't worry, what can I do for you? Hi, babe. It's just me.
Babe? Why are you calling him babe? Fucking weirdo.
I'm sorry, what was that? It's just me picking up my online orders.
Just me.
She says, "Hey, babe, it's just me."
Me? This bitch thinks she's fucking famous or something.
Seeing if it was done, that's all. Yes, ma'am. Is it almost done? Like 10 minutes or?
What a fucking idiot. What a fucking idiot.
I guess you did know what it was.
Thank you, sweetie.
Calling people babe and sweetie and shit. Like,
It'll be another 10 minutes. No problem. I'll pull around. Thank you, guys.
they actually had to redo everything that they had just cleaned.
Man, she could have fucking made dollar store copy. I thought she said her husband bought her a Kegel or a Kugel, whatever the fuck they're called. Cougar? I don't know.
She's a Pete, Stephanie.
She's so annoying.
The cars. You know, it's cars inside of a group.
No, really?
Yeah, I can't believe that you're sitting there in the car with somebody and not talking to them. I was hearing say a Kegel.
So you're saying they're actual cars inside of them?
There is cars inside of them.
I know, Steph, but hey, you know what? I'm
Kegel.
Oh, God, that woman.
not gonna front about it.
You're not gonna front about it? Front about what?
You know what I mean? I'm just gonna let it be what it is because
You're a douche?
I finally found a good fucking place where they usually do well. You know what I mean? Well, to be honest with you, like to give you the straight up truth,
She's bitching about Tim Hortons, I guess.
What's the straight up truth?
ordered at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Haha. To give you the straight up truth, I ordered it at 9 o'clock in the morning. And she's there a half an hour before they close. She's so fucking ignorant.
She ordered it at 9 o'clock in the morning. And she's coming to pick it up a half hour before they close. Oh my God.
So they may have thought I wasn't coming. You know what I mean? And it's not the lady that
You keep fucking wasting coffee on them like that.
They probably had thrown it away and shit. She's so fucking ignorant.
They make the fucking coffees and then have to throw them out.
Ice caps anyway.
The bitch ordered it at 9 in the morning and shows up a half an hour before they're
usually here. Today's probably her day off. So, you know, and it's okay. It's okay. Like how they are about it, they're not being
okay to you, bitch, but maybe not okay to them.
Yeah, no shit. No wonder why they're so expensive. Is it because of bitches like you ordering shit and then not picking it up till they're just about to close and then they throw it out and then they gotta make it again? Yeah, her and her white privilege. Yeah, that's how she feels, right? Fucking bitch, this is. Meantime, you got fucking poor Asher Dash jamming out to fucking midnight at the Oasis with her fucking irregular Levi's. And this bitch is like, no, sir, I'm just kidding, Asher Dash. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking.
nasty, you know.
You right, wifey? Right?
Wifey.
Ellen, have you seen Michael? Why does she call Ellen wifey? Who does that? That's fucking weird.
No BS. I'm gonna start calling you fucking wifey. You don't care, do you? No, yes, it's my wifey. She my wifey. That's right, my wifey. I wouldn't. Not because I wouldn't want you to be my wifey. Just because it's so weird.
Especially when you ordered it at 9 a.m.
Especially when they're like, that's probably their jam pack too. And this bitch is making somebody take their time, making orders so she can save time. And then the bitch is like, fuck you people.
And this is not the first time she's done this. My oldest son?
I know, right? Is that what sister wives call each other? Wifey? Nuh-uh. Do they? I've never even heard that say it, like that. She throws that away. That was just weird that she just said that. Ellen, did you know you were married to this bitch?
I smoke in your car again.
Hey, she's smoking in her car, tapping her nails. Bitch just told her she don't smoke in her car. Look at her. She's so annoying. Could she be any more annoying? I don't even know.
My God. You see this, you guys? Well, it almost went away, but I keep picking at it. Ew.
Ew. She's showing us a fucking zit thing that she keeps picking at. Like, please. Then you're gonna fucking take something that you're gonna drink or eat or something with your hands. So gross. So gross. So gross.
What is she fucking picking at? Ugh. Oh my God. What is going on with her? Oh my God. Anyway, so yeah, that was a mistake on my hand. And that was on me. I could have handled it differently. Picking on it, but your face is still there. My God. Keep it up, huh? Maybe one day. Get it
But I gotta keep picking at it. Maybe someday you'll get it off. She has no. She has no couth and no tooth.
But like I said, I'm not going to apologize for feeling hurt. She didn't order.
She's fucking talking about she's not gonna apologize for feeling hurt that she ordered it at 9 a.m. and went there now, and now she's fucking wait. She's fucking off the rails.
Right near closing time. She ordered at 9. Got there a half an hour before they closed. What she says, a half an hour before they closed, while they were cleaning out all the coffee machines. So now they're gonna have to fucking use them.
She's not gonna apologize. So. My dog was pissed. Even my dog was mad. He was mad.
Good idea, Kristen. Good idea. Good idea, Kristen.
What's a good idea? Could it be?
This woman is just disgraceful. But I do apologize for the way that I handled it. I have a really bad way
when I get upset at pushing everything together, you know, and not separating what I'm talking about.
We don't even know what you're talking about there. I mean, like, I don't even know what she's even talking about right now. Why should she be upset? Like, she did this. I don't understand. What is she mad about?
Like you said, Chris, and I get scatterbrained. And I just do. That's who I am. And I need.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
To learn when it comes to the people I care about that I need to be more vigilant.
Yeah, your kids. Your kids,
you know,
Tiffany. Not strangers on YouTube. Your kids.
Oh, good idea, Kristen. Good idea. However, just so
imagine if we had somebody in the room with the name Kristen, even though other people have that name. But imagine if we did.
Right. She's teaching us how to be human here.
I don't even think she tips them.
I bet you she doesn't.
I'm never going to do something just to please YouTube or to get them to stop speaking about me because they're not going to stop. When I
Nobody wants to talk about you, Tiffany.
take all these teeth out this week, they're going to talk about.
Now she lied because she started to pretend that she had gotten all her teeth pulled, but she hadn't.
Well, at least I don't got to get my.
Oh, it's about your teeth again, isn't it? Not your kids. It's about yours again, huh? That sucks.
I fake teeth out of a cup. Remember when I talked about Bible because of her teeth?
No, okay. Do you guys remember Teethgate with Bobbles? And even Bobbles said they weren't her real teeth eventually. Yeah, pick at your pimples online and people are going to talk. So now she's going to bring up the Bobbles thing with the teeth stuff. Even though Bobbles did, and say they weren't her. This is it.
Bobbles put fake teeth in her mouth and pretended they were hers.
And they were real?
They weren't real.
Come on.
Oh my freaking God, did she just say that? Oh my God. She did not just say that.
Bobbles would tell you to this day they weren't real. She would say that.
Just said those teeth were real. Bobbles. She just said that her teeth are real. You haven't talked about her at all, Earhead. Not at all. I can't even believe she just said Bobbles' teeth are real.
Those particular ones. I'm just saying.
I mean, the ones in there, but not the ones that day. Oh my God. What a fucking nutcase, in my opinion.
These are teeth. Obviously, it's not good.
We don't care about your teeth. We're concerned about your children's teeth.
I have rotted out teeth. You know what I mean? Obviously. But it is what it is. Like, it doesn't change who I.
This person is, Stephanie Johnson. They are probably mad that they are going to have to clean it again. They shouldn't. They should wait to clean it. Well, maybe she should go pick up her fucking orders.
Stephanie was like mad, agreeing with her that they are supposed to wait for perhaps if this person who ordered it at 9 comes to pick it up at 5:30. They should wait to clean it. That's some shit right there.
I know, isn't that craziness? No, Tish, I'm just so shocked that that woman said they were real. Bobbles couldn't even, move her fingers from inside her mouth, holding them in.
You know? Yeah, Steph, I know I will, girlfriend. Oh my gosh. And thank you,
girlfriend.
I know, right?
But yeah. I actually went through with it, and I went to my appointment last week.
She's a
No, you
liar.
didn't.
Liar. 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 She is claiming that she went to her. They're a liar because then she eventually admitted that she lied and never did go.
In my opinion, you sat there pretending. You sat there fucking pretending that your teeth were being pulled, that you were taking all these compliments on your bravery and shit.
I will leave
Look
it
at
at
people in the face telling lies, and you were lying.
So, but they had to do like the X-rays and make sure there was no more infection in my mouth and stuff like that. So,
God, what about your little kid's teeth? I don't care about yours. They're shocked.
Yeah, his teeth were worth saving. Yours were shot. Like,
no way. Luna's a lunatic.
Sorry, Luna.
but they didn't give me no round of antibiotics or anything. But I have been still taking my leftover antibiotics just in case, because I don't want nothing to happen, So.
Thought you were back on methadone. That's what you said a couple of days ago.
Leftover antibiotics for what?
Round of antibiotics. Penicillin.
I am going to be, I hope so, Steph. I hope so. I am going to change the content of this channel a little. Sorry.
Ugh,
gross.
Fucking weird, man.
Taylor would have backed us.
People who demand who you can and can't interact with.
That was her. I don't know. She was trying to maybe sing like her friends. Perhaps her favorite top 10 song. I don't know.
Bases your friendship. They're not your friend. And the thing is, Gearhead, you haven't been talking about her, so she's lying. Yep, exactly. Right. I mean, it shouldn't be based on, and then decide to start saying you're talking about it. I've never seen you talk disrespectful really about anybody. Never, Gearhead. Never seen him talk disrespectful about anybody.
A little bit, you guys. It's going to be more like a family-oriented channel.
Sure.
Once in a while.
If only you could orientate yourself to family behavior.
I do, like coffee talks like this, 1 hour, half an hour, whatever. But for the most part, I'm pretty sure I'm going to start doing like.
Don't you always do coffee talks? I mean, you're always going to get coffee. What's the difference?
Now she's banned from all the Tim Hortons.
Exercising stuff and
oh, please.
Stuff and
You're gonna dance and exercise? Stop it. You're making me feel a certain kind of way. I'm so excited. I have to set my notification for that.
With the kids. I thought about it yesterday.
Are you putting your kids back up, are you? Putting your kids back up, are you? Everybody knows. You see, you came out acting a fool. So, just,
Izzy and Natalie from the Family Project. I was seeing them dance and stuff, like how they do their family stuff. And I thought, could you imagine seeing a Muslim do that?
Oh, God.
Well, I'm sure they all flash a nice pearly white grin at the end of their routine. How about yourself? What are you guys gonna? I mean, I'm not even, but I got a yuck mouth because I don't brush. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean.
Could you imagine a Muslim doing that? No, hence that's why you're talking about it, because you're not Muslim.
Are setting them up to fail and be insecure and not confident. It's horrible. I know.
You know what I mean? Like, it'd be so freaking cool. So I'm going to do some of that for the most part. Like, you guys aren't going to be able to see my body.
Thank God. Only the ones that she texted those pictures to.
God. Oh, thank God. I feel better. I'm scared. Thought she was gonna wear leotards and shit.
But you are gonna be able to see something. I'm just not sure if I'm gonna let my kids do it. And like you guys see my like chest and up like this.
Ugh. I said, I believe I've been traumatized by all this exposing these people myself. And I'm sorry for traumatizing you guys because it's re-traumatizing.
And my arm already. So you're gonna do yoga sitting down? Wonderful. Why do yoga then? What is it for exactly? We're supposed to take your word for it?
Or and see the kids like dancing or what? I'm not
see
sure.
The kids dancing.
Exactly. I got to talk a little bit more with my husband about it. See what he approves of. But
What
yeah, Chris, then I'll
see what he approves of. See what he approves of. Free Palestine, but not Tiffany. She got to see what her husband approves of.
Yes, check with the master of the house.
Bader.
a little bit of that too. Okay, because my husband's actually been teaching me how to do certain like he taught me McLuba over again because come to find out how
McLuba.
What's Gluba?
Is that another word for KY jelly? But you're using like what mayonnaise from McDonald's? McLuba.
McLuba. McLuba.
A little sweet and sour. Little ranch dressing. He's trying to tell you it's McLuba. Nice.
I was doing it wasn't the way Philistine does it. I was doing it like another way. You know, McLuba is it's called upside. It's like upside down for in English. It means upside down. But
so you're gonna dance upside down, are you? Now, are you planning on just turning your camera upside down and trying to trick us? Yes, what Marley said. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, and Marley said, don't be putting those kids on there so you can turn it around and say that we have used your children. Because that's truth. You know that fucking she would have done that. McLuba. Dancing on the ceiling.
It's known as the bat dance in other places.
It's an original Palestinian dish, but other countries adopted it and added different things to it. Apparently,
dish. I thought she said it was a dance. She fucking said a dance. Didn't she say a dance? Now it's a dish. What the fuck is going on here? Make sure you wash your hands after picking that zit. Otherwise, you don't want that to be the McLuba.
It's a dish. I thought it was a dance.
Learned the recipe. I learned a different country's recipe.
No. This is good and pure righteous laughing.
That they're not accustomed to. So he taught me their way, and it's very simple, like way more simple. And
well, it's sauce from McDonald's. McLuba is
way better. Like the chicken is amazing. It was crazy. And then he taught me how to do like the kipsa thing yesterday, and he did the fish. But I told him, sorry, babe, when you do that fish shit, you ain't getting.
Yeah, he did the fish. Yes, he did.
Me because
wait a minute, I thought that he was in mourning for 40 days.
Yeah.
And
yeah, what happened to that bitch? He was in mourning for 40 days. Now he's teaching you McLuba? Come on now.
Got new panties on your birthday, new granny panties. And he told you.
She bought new granny panties for her birthday, but he told her he was in 40 days mourning, so he couldn't, run one up in her and roll her in flour, find the wet spot. Yeah, the bitch is well, like, fucking now he's teaching her McLuba. Like, come on, like, lady, come on.
Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. The bird, bird, bird. The bird is the word. I'm foul. Didn't you know that? FOWL from the RN, the registered nerd. Crystal Love, lyrical songstress. Oh, we got more coming for you guys. Really, I did.
My God, I tried the fish. Michael, did I tell you about that? I tried fish for the first time when Boba made it. Can you believe I actually ate it?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
I think what's wrong is that he's been sitting in that fucking car with you for fucking hours now, and
you haven't talked to him.
He's just like, what the fuck, man?
You haven't spoken a fucking word to your kid. He's been sitting there the whole time. And you haven't spoken a word to him. You're terrible.
In my opinion.
It's like in shock. These people are so sick.
Ah. Oh, flipped upside down. I got it.
No, so they cook stuff in a pan and then they flip it upside down. And that's why it's called upside down. I don't know. I thought you said it was a dance, but I guess it's not. I guess it's food.
Are you trying to sing boom chicka wow wow? Brown chicken, brown cow.
She loves brown chickens and brown cows.
Says right there, Palestinian. See? You just wrote Palestinian. I thought he was teaching us some new moves, like she was gonna dance upside down. Like I was like, I do believe I'm alright with that.
So yeah, I tried fish the first freaking time, y'all, and it was great. But I did have to plug my nose.
You plugged your nose, and it was great. How could you even taste it if you plugged your nose? Do you hear how stupid you sound? Plugged your nose with what? Those fucking talons that you have, or like what the fuck are you talking about? And it was great. If you plug your nose for something, I don't know.
Tried fish for the first time. Really? Ah. I only remember the bird, bird, bird. The bird is a word because of Peter Griffin. She's not even past.
Right, exactly, Steph.
She's fellatioing. Isn't that it? Fellatioing.
Exactly. Like, I don't even speak about her anymore. Like, I might say a little line or something here and there, but.
Wait a minute. Oh, they're saying, just be cool, SG, and everything will be fine. Bitch, I wasn't even watching you. I don't even care. Like, why don't you stop talking about me, weirdo?
Like, she didn't, like, I might say a little line or something here and there, but I don't do all that. Like, she didn't like it when people put her.
You mean like Jew cancer survivor? Yeah, that's a little line.
I should talk about my kid because she can't help herself.
And that is all I have. Thank you, Tanja. Just when she was starting to talk about me. Oops, I just threw Tanja under the bus. Tanja doesn't care. She just doesn't care. Tanja, right? Hey, you know what? I told her to do it. It's my fault. I told her I would beat her like an egg and whip her like potatoes and batter her like chicken and kick her in the can if she didn't do it. She was under a lot of duress. Brown chicken, brown cow. All right. So let's take a look at the lovelies here tonight. Luna, are you having fun? Having fun, Luna? Tiffany H. called me a Jew cancer survivor.
Which I'm not ashamed of.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Come on. What's next?
And speed and it's for interest and speed and it's for. I was favorite door winner. Great one.
Skip that bitch.
Block it, guy. Talk it.
Okay, so first I was like, I'll just capitalize off this flashlight bullshit. But
that's all.
Good for you. Good for you. Capitalize of flashlight. Enlighten us. Skip that Beetlejuice bitch because we know you mentioned her once, and for your next thing it's brown chicken, brown cow. Well, keep looking. Maybe I sometimes I don't know. Like,
pretend to be Catholic and they go to confession and then they get in there. Is the cruelest, most disgusting thing I've ever seen because they know exactly what they can do and use to kill another human being mentally. I think she thinks that's a family member. Emotionally, spiritually, and even take their siblings' soul. Leave their soul completely hollow. She thinks that's her brother.
Their sibling soul.
Because they've taken everything from them emotionally. And I'm here to say that if you think you can take one more thing from me, you are very, very misguided. She thinks that's her brother.
Very misguided.
Wow. Wow.
Because he did underestimate me.
Their siblings, so
Goblin. No way. I can't.
I was going to get her to say it first.
Screenshot him for me.
Prompting.
I don't know what you think. My life is a fucking joke.
Baby.
Over and out. Over and out.
these bitches were just off the chain. Crazy mofos. They love the archives. I'm just saying. I think they do. I think they love the archives. So I'm screening it first before I play.
Like, she keeps making live streams, okay? And then removing them about me. Like, why? Why do you keep doing that, Sharon? Like, do not
Okay, so
stand by the
that is, like an older one between me and Sharon, so we won't play that one because we don't want to rehash stuff like that. But we will take a look at what these people were doing. Some of these are even from members only, and I'm playing them for Don't think I'm gone. I'm just searching.
Be something where people see the bigger picture, but maybe they just start right what's close to them.
Fool if you think it's over.
It does funny. That is kind of funny.
The pictures of her camel toe.
Camel toe.
There's no reason if no one's bashing me over there, he's not.
Yeah, Luna doesn't want me.
Protect your home with Ring Alarm.
I shall label them. Better than bitch and fool and piece of shit and PO. I just would label them like that I would record. I wouldn't like label them, who they really were.
And they're like, add another channel. Being derogatory about you.
I remember exactly where the attachment.
I didn't have a good speaker then, obviously. Yeah, though, like the private ones, I'll label them like fool. And I won't even know what it's about, POS, whore. Just stupid shit like that. It's like that. I don't even know what they're about, half of them.
It was a tragedy. It was an actual tragedy.
Okay. That one was sad.
It's become
What that one is, because I know the person is going, is she not allowed to speak loud at home? So I know that must be about somebody who whispered a lot. See, if they didn't speak so much shit, then I wouldn't have so much archives.
You just want to shady.
The back go. You try and sabotage somebody from volunteering to help you.
Fuck you.
Almost average.
Only because she could steal it.
It could be just about anybody, couldn't it? Doing crazy shit.
Very prominent,
Oh wait, I already saw that.
newsworthy, sorry, recently a Muslim pass.
See, if they would just leave all their live streams up, then I wouldn't have to do this. They would have, I'd be able to just, like go to their shit and play it. No, they gotta talk big and bad. Oh, look, this one's kind of labeled. It says TH.
I guess she doesn't know my address tonight, but she'll know my address. Page, yeah, how come? Other people are getting them and they don't have 5 minutes up. Fuck yourself.
I feel like that's not about TH. I feel like that was me and Bobbles arguing. So that was mislabeled. Why would I call it TH? That's so fucking weird. Oh god.
Never. I'll never hate Chosen One community.
But I hate her, but
Who would that brother be? No, you didn't. I don't have any daddy issues. I don't know my brother. I don't know that he hates you, but
Agrees with Marley. So I'll just put up all the videos so I'm not a dirty deleter. And Sharon could be humiliated all over again. How about that?
that you want people
that was
to
like a
move
flashback from the past, wasn't it?
in her room. Or maybe less than. I don't know. I didn't watch it while it was live. You know why? Trying to be kind to somebody, compromising convictions. And you hear that? You hear that? You hear that?
No.
Pathetic piece of crap, in my opinion.
What do they understand? Unwrap their pussies from their fucking faces and understand what I'm saying.
Woman hear herself. She's so gross. Why do you have to talk about pussies all the time? You're so fucking gross. You're so foul and grotesque. Yeah, she wouldn't leave, man.
Leave me the fuck alone. I don't give a fuck about them. Get jobs and leave me the fuck alone, you nasty fuck.
Listen to this dumb weirdo.
It makes her think someone can have a job and still harass her. And I'm just joking, though. I'm just joking. Look, we're reminiscing.
Oh my god, it's so weird.
Ugly orders.
Yeah, we're ugly.
Fucking ugly. Even when your pussies covering your faces.
Our pussies covering our faces? The fuck does that even mean? Oh my god.
Ugly bitches? Both y'all butt ass ugly. Butt fucking ass ugly bitches. I don't give a fuck if y'all think y'all pretty. You're not. You're not pretty. I see it, city. Y'all ain't pretty.
Ooh, coming from you.
Not pretty.
Coming from you. The snoring queen of hearts. From Alice in Wonderland. Yeah.
Now, see, that's a lot less mean than what she was saying.
Not fucking pretty. I don't care what the fuck you say. Not pretty. Your attitudes make you ugly. That's why you're not pretty. Because your fucking personalities make you fucking ugly.
Now, did you just imagine, like, the snoring queen of farts? And that's not even as bad. Our personalities make us ugly. I'm not laughing at you, Bobbles. I'm just saying. It's kind of funny, wasn't it? Oh, that's funny.
You're so gross, Boris. I mean, I took you being here over and over and over again repeatedly tonight for 5 hours, 6 hours, as you basically wanting this.
One person to the next person, to the next person, to the next person. Take a look in the fucking mirror and judge yourself.
Nobody was judging anybody, weirdo. I actually said I give props to Tiffany H tonight. You just couldn't take it. Thank you. No, she could never have it.
Where is it that I was the one raging? You know how they always describe me as the one raging? She's raging. She's raging. I just haven't heard it. I guess I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, she's horrific.
You judge mental fucking hookers.
We judge mental hookers.
If you're out of the fucking past. People that live
Oh,
in the
no,
past,
no, no. Sorry, she was calling us judgmental hookers. I thought she said we judge mental hookers. I don't even know what this fucking bitch is talking about half the time.
never move forward. And they're always miserable.
I don't think
No
so.
wonder y'all don't have men.
Do you? No, really, do you? Because I really don't know the last time I looked at a guy dressed like a woman and thought, wow, what a man. But hey, you know, to each their own. I mean, that is what it is, I guess. I don't know what to tell you, lady.
They're pretty, but never petty. They're not pretty with their personalities. Their personalities make them so fucking butt ugly.
Now, I hope you watch this so that you can see yourself for how you really are.
They're always talking bad about people. Always. I mean, playing people's content. Dogging them out. One to the next, to the next, to the next.
Nobody was playing anybody's content tonight, idiot. And my last night's live stream wasn't playing any content, and neither was my... Yeah, really, you're weird, but yeah, go fuck yourself. How's that?
That makes them ugly. I mean, I came over here to calm down, to play music, and the bitch...
Came over there to calm down. And the irony of the involvements in no way, shape, or form is this to try to rehash anything that went on between us. I'm just going through archives and I'm just like saying like
He's trying to play my content.
You mean you started your video playing my content? Get it straight, weirdo. From the beginning of your live stream, it started with you playing my content. Get it right, douche.
it's on normal because it's my video, but I had sped her up when I originally. I can slow it down and then I'll sound drunk and they'll probably say that, but she might be more understandable what she's saying.
Douchey. Douches.
Fucking brain cells. And play your own content, bitch. She's always playing everybody else's content.
You were playing my content from 1 second in, okay? 30 seconds, I don't care what it was.
Not have your own fucking content that you can do on your own? Oh my god, stop playing everybody else's content, you fucking bitch. Why won't you stop?
You're weird.
The irony, though, of hearing people say that I
really
rage.
sound so desperate and pathetic.
And
right
she had
now.
been in my live stream though, harassing in my live stream, harassing people's family, you know, saying she was gonna do this to people's family members and shit. So it was like, I don't know.
Really, uh, playing it worthy. I don't know. Don't be such a fucking travesty that I have to play your content. I wouldn't have to play you if you didn't act like such a fucking weirdo. You understand? I'm against weirdos, and you are one. Stop being one, freak, and then maybe you won't be played. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. If you don't know how to stop being a fucking weirdo.
Thank God she did stop being one. I hope she's doing better.
I can't help you.
God, let her fucking die.
Let her die. But it's still, you know, them saying, SG wish people to die. And Lou makes a video. SG told people to pick a tree. SG told me to get struck by I don't even know, but what I'm saying is like, if you're gonna say, you know, about people saying and doing things like that, then you know, say everyone who did it. Don't just, you know, like
I don't care who hates me for saying that. I want those two bitches to die. And I don't know.
All right, e-beggars, you hearing that? How about you, TH? You hearing that? You hear that? You hear that? You hear that? Let's make sure everybody hears it nice and good.
even for the first time TH came around.
Forward. And they're always miserable. No wonder y'all don't have men.
Sharon gets a boyfriend, they all call him Slow Boy.
Everybody else is
I go to the beach with my friend Pete and they fucking harass the fuck, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, yeah.
Dude, you fucking bitch, why won't you die? Please, God, let her fucking die.
You got that, e-beggars?
I don't care who hates me for saying that. I want those two bitches to die. And I don't know which one I want to die first. Or which one.
Nobody that, you know, wants to continue on about me or call Sharon Satan, especially me. Ever like this is was all okay, I guess.
But I want so painful death.
Everybody listen to that?
But it didn't matter that they listened, and they did listen, and they do know. But they will just keep repeating over and over. SG wants people to die. In the meantime, while, you know, Trump sits there and acts like I'm not supposed to mention cancer, or if I do mention cancer, it's cancer card, or I'm lying, or I'm scamming, or I'm doing it because it's, you know, past the first of the month. So I thought I'd just, you know, say, I mean, but in the meantime, if ever, you know, a dog got its day, every fucking thing I have said is the truth. All my medical records would reflect it. Everything is the truth. There's just no there's no like really like it just doesn't make sense to be oh, people, everybody donate to Janelle to cover her Nazi tattoos from a guy who's a Nazi, while calling a person, with cancer, a scammer and a drug addict, and harassing their family and stuff. That's the wrong part, is that, like, not only the Nazi tattoos, they're bad enough, but supporting the Nazi tattoos and just waiting for that day to be so happy that, yay, this person died of cancer finally. Even though we told everybody she was faking it, but now they're finally dead of cancer. It like won't even even occur to them that you can't have it both ways. You can't be like, yay, she finally died of cancer. She finally got her karma. It finally came to her. At the same time saying that they're lying about cancer. Like, you just don't get it both fucking ways. Yeah. Trumps, don't fucking tell me if I can talk about cancer or not, you fucking bitch. Don't you fucking dare.
How about you, TH? You think that's cool?
Yeah, she did think it was cool because when she first came into the community and Babos had just said, why isn't she dead yet? No matter what, TH just kept saying, well, that was months ago. If you didn't do this to, you know what I mean? Like, but it wasn't. It had been a day ago, and I won't forget those things, because at the end of the day, in reality, I don't hate life. I'm not miserable. I don't hate people. I don't this, that, and the other thing. It's nothing like that. I'm just trying to fucking survive like everybody else in the world.
I have a family. I have friends.
But according to them, I don't. I don't. And, I should, and if I did have friends or do have friends, they will harass the fuck out of them. We want to make certain that this woman who, we're pretty sure she really does have cancer, she's shown proof, this and that, but we'll just keep saying she's a liar, she's a scammer, she's this, she's that. We'll make fucking cartoon pictures that look nothing fucking like her in the least, and try to make her feel insecure and this, that, and the other thing, because that's what normal people do. But it isn't. But it isn't. It isn't. Nobody's trying to steal anybody's cancer shine. There's no such a thing, TH. You dirty fucking bitch. Trash bag bitch.
I understand, Jackie. But I understand, and with that explains exactly how I'll feel when I'll say things that I'm like, they are not.
Yeah, but it's not only to me that they do and say it to. No, yes. They've done and said it to people who have actually taken their own lives. These same people. Same people. And I'm not saying Bobbles, friends. I mean, like, or TM, fucking Chaos, Munchie, probably Crystal Love, Carrie Man, Izzy. I've never been, the type of person who would be, suicidal or anything like that. So there's, like for the lies that they speak of me, like it's like nah. You know what I'm saying? Like no, they won't ever change, but I do hope to make a change. If I die trying, you know?
Not in my character, but I am so disgusted that this woman receives any kind of support from people, you know?
I watched that guy who tried to get into Cindy's live stream a couple of weeks ago. And he was speaking about women so grotesque. He was even talking about killing them, chopping them up, and putting their body parts in his freezer. And he made about $500 in super chats that night. Like, I'm fucking disgusted. That guy, Max something, the one I shared in my community post, the fucking weirdo that was dancing around, acting like, he's gonna get any kind of woman at all, no matter if they were fucking blind. I don't even know that one would be interested in that thing. He had no fucking problem either, just sitting there saying, you're gonna give this much, and they were just fucking doing it. They were doing it. Their hatred towards women was gross. And the way they were talking about women, like if they were over 40, like they were just fucking like, ugh. And the guy was fucking breaking it in. Just like the other one when he sits there and talks about Mrs. Portland and shit and making it in. They could put booze fund and shit like that. And I try to, along with, doing what my doctors say, but I also wanted to try, RSO oil. But, ugh, fuck that shit, right? Yeah, and that's some shit because if somebody was going through something and they said, this is what's going on, Tracy, and then I think I'd fight for what's right for people. I really would. I have integrity because I do believe in who I am and what I say, and anybody could check it and find that it's facts and truths, you know. But you get Crystal who pretends to have money, but and pretends that people have said she's great, and pretends that people have said she's Miss Hollywood, she's this, she's that, but I want to make certain that they don't. Oh, yes. Because I think that people who can pay their fucking, bills because they have an overabundance of money and also have no conscience, that they kind of do have more of a peace of mind because they don't care about the world. They don't care about anything but them fucking selves. You know what I mean? They have no problem, like, showing in a video, $2,200 calfskin sneakers. They didn't fool me, I just wanna double down on it. I just wanna double down on that. No BS. I wanna double down on because for me I don't mind. Uh, I I just don't mind making certain that these people fucking learn. I I just don't, I'm not the type of person like if we didn't look at it, we're still gonna look at the world turning so fucking, horrible. There's a lot of horrible, horrible things going on in this world. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We could start locally, think globally. It just doesn't matter. It's just getting worse and worse all the time because of the right, like the scorpion and the frog, right? That's their nature. It's their nature. The desensitizing of society is right. Like Catherine Guthrie, I've always been a friend to her and nice to her. She knows I never ridiculed her over her sister's death. She knows I never did. She knows that. She has no problem sitting there just fucking lying. So damn much she knows they know those things. It's gross that they would sell out like that. They sell out. Um, they are sellouts. It's sick that she's more petrified and needs, Yep, they will, and many good ones will come and stay and everything. And I mean, quite frankly, I'm gonna tell you, how many times has Lou the last couple of days been like, "I'm gonna go live and I'm gonna tell everybody about everything." Like, what are you gonna tell them about Lou? Like, what are you gonna say? And Mosaic is, her rivalry that's saying she scammed her and this and that. I mean, after how many years you're gonna say she scammed? But you're also harassing this Lauren and now this Shania, whatever. And you lied about being pregnant with triplets. I mean, like these are people I've never in my lifetime have never seen the audacity of people to there was a time in my life I never would have thought in my life, oh, some, pick out a person in one arm like that. Who knows? But she's never responded about it, never said another word about it, nothing. You would think she'd still be talking about that. Like that would be her fucking, wonderful thing. And here we even were like, put up a GoFundMe or Amazon wish list. People love to buy clothes for babies and stuff, but there's no more about it. There's no more about it. Nothing. It's the fucking weirdness of these people that it's just fucking weird. They're the reason why people are, they're the real scammers. Those are the scammers. Like Tiffany M lied about cancer. Tiffany H lied about cancer. Lou lied about cancer. Do you see any of them being continuously harassed, called scammer, fraud? No, nope, you don't. Just the one who didn't lie about it. Because they're fucking weird. Weird. So weird. So fucking weird. But I think she went into Crystal's, mosaic and said something, the old something. She called me old. Here's the thing, though, Mosaic, I think you're beautiful, and I'm not putting you down, and I'm sure you've adjusted to, your situation as I have adjusted to mine. So even if it was put in the middle of a table, like, would you rather be younger and Mosaic or yourself with the cancer? I just take my own situation back, Mosaic. Not because yours is worse or this or that, but because that's, me. Like, so, like, these people calling people old and constantly trying to age shame or, oh, they're going back 30 years. No, you went back 30 years and talked about your father, and not fondly. I mean, your fond recollection was going to the prison and him beating you in the head with a skateboard, and he was the wizard. But you're gonna sit there and you literally were years ago, a couple of years ago, your chat room had "What's Up" in there, Bobby Ramos, all of the sitting in there talking about my daughter sexually, my deceased sister sexually, my mother, Annette's kid, Annette's father, and you did, Liv. You did. But see, you're broken and I'm not. So I'm not the suicide troll. Because if you really thought that, then I don't think that you would keep running your trap. TH, stop lying about you were, oh, I was told to do this. Shut up, bitch. Because nobody was talking about Black people and superior race and all this shit like that. But you come on and try, like, schooling people and inciting hatred. You were trying to incite fucking hatred right there. You wouldn't go to the fucking Congo. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. Bitch. You fucking wouldn't. You would not. It wouldn't be safe. It's not safe. Bitch, free the Congo. Free them to do what? I recently was looking at a news thing, and they were talking about, oh, and we can't come back from, having to pay the debt and the loans of other countries gave us and stuff. Clinton forgave a lot of those debts of those, poor war-torn countries. He forgave them. Our budget was balanced. We had excess money. We were in the black. So he forgave a lot of those countries their debts to us So they would have a clean slate. They could do, they could start over. But here it is again. We can't make it because of this, because of that. I'm not stupid. And I feel like, yeah, if given the opportunity, I could hold a conversation for many hours, obviously, right? Talk about things and verify them. And so are some people wrong sometimes, or do they react? Yeah, sure. So do as many people. Just like any of those other channels that may, go big. I wasn't given that opportunity. I was oppressed. I was oppressed because I'd have a video I had put up, and within seconds I won't talk about anything with you. Well, I'll tell you what, Nobius, I've recently come to the determination I am no longer Democrat nor Republican. I do not agree with people saying, Israel's committing genocide. You know what I'm saying? I also don't agree with paving over Gaza Strip. Right. I just care about what's right or wrong, and I'm not saying I know what's right or wrong and how I feel is right or wrong, but I I do know that I would never sit there and make video cartoons making fun of somebody cancer, or try to imply that somebody's son was this particular way, or be so angry over lentil soup, or you know what I'm saying? Like, we don't even know what the fuck she keeps going on about calling names, and they call me bullfrog. They call me, bitch, you were calling me rabid bullfrog for fucking how long? Carrie Mann acts like, net keeps going. Shut the fuck up, Carrie Mann. You type nothing except derogatory lies about me, internet. That's it. And Tanger. That's it. That's all you do. You have never typed anything of any kind of substance or worth or anything. There's nothing to you. You either, Crystal. You are just a fucking weirdo. Like, you're off the chain. You're fucking nuts. Swiss, you're gross. Your entire community posts are fucking stupid. King of Chaos, everything you type or put up is. I'm sorry. I'm just sorry. I can't, for the life of me, I understand how Bobbles can scream about me and Sharon. I want him to die. I want him to die. I want him to die. And all they will continue to fucking do is act like, it didn't occur. They act like it didn't fucking occur. Like, it wasn't detrimental. It wasn't harmful. It was, normal human beings wouldn't be hurt by that. Izzy's great to you now that at least she's, once again, saying SG tried to even get Bobbles to offer, even though she's still got the video up where she calls Bobbles that she faked it. Still got the video up. But she speaks 100% facts. Come on now. She doesn't even know me. Crystal, how dumb of a statement to say, oh, how did SG's procedure go? I haven't asked Munchie yet. Like, you have not one brain cell left. You're so-called one person who spends $400 at the grocery store and makes 30 fucking plates of leftovers after you so-called were a vegetarian. I don't care if that's you cooking or not, Crystal. Cook all you fucking want, bitch. But control yourself. Act like a human being for a change. Yes, I mean, really. You know, when you look back at stuff and listen, and you're like, wow, wait a minute. So I'm the one who's fucking they accused of having rage fests, and you listen back to it, and it's like, hold up, like here is actual rage fest. Thank you, thank you, I appreciate that, OBS. Yeah, your actual rage fest of screaming and somebody, you know, seeing. They wish somebody would die and slow torturers and all this stuff, and wait, TH, nobody wants to hear what you stand for when you don't actually like say who you're standing for and who's doing what and actually like say it. It just doesn't even make sense. Free Palestine, free Congo, free Sudan. I really wish you would have like a fucking debate to tell us, like, what are you even fucking? Like, what's your point? What are you trying to say? Emirati, I don't know Emirati, uh,
Same old phone? Nah. Upgrade to the new Galaxy Z Fold 7.
At Raymore and Flanagan, you can save up to 20% on your purchase. Save more than twice the Massachusetts sales tax.
Sudan now, where hundreds of thousands of people face severe hunger and the risk of starvation due to a blockade that has cut off humanitarian access and food supplies for over a year. In April of 2024, the paramilitary Rapid Support Forces imposed a siege on Al Fasher in a bid to take the city from Sudan's army. Al Fasher is the capital of North Darfur and remains the only city in the region not to fall to the rebel forces. And many residents fleeing the city have sought shelter in Tawila, where some aid is available, but videos sent from inside Al Fasher show people forced to survive on animal feed.
These children are being starved. Hundreds of thousands of people are trapped here as a 2-year-long conflict rages on. Al Fasher, the capital of North Darfur, has become one of the main battlegrounds between Sudan's army and the paramilitary Rapid Support Forces. With food running low, aid organizations say people are surviving on hay and animal feed made of peanut shells.
The NGO brings us bread, sometimes a small portion of corn per person, sometimes a cup of oil, other times some rice. We are just staying here and waiting. We are exhausted all the time.
Tawila, a town near Sudan's war-torn Al-Fasher, is overwhelmed. Over 500,000 people have arrived here since April, when the paramilitary attacks intensified. Huda Ali is a mother of 4, who, like most of the displaced, fled from Al-Fasher to Tawila.
After we arrived in Tawila, the aid group gave us some simple things, but that's not enough. There's a lot of rain now, and cholera is spreading. I hope they can provide us with medication.
Sudan's rainy season is compounding the crisis. Flooded shelters, poor sanitation, and scarce medical aid have triggered a deadly cholera outbreak. It has claimed over 50 lives so far. Those who've made it to Tawila still aren't safe. They face continued attacks and extreme hardship. Inam is one of them. She recounts the horrors as paramilitary fighters closed in.
They attacked us again. It was exhausting. They said, "Where are the weapons? Where are the men? You are slaves." If they find someone with a mobile phone,
All right, Nobius.
they take it from them. If you have money, they take it. If you have a good, strong donkey or something like that, they take it from you. They kill people. They killed people in front of us. They took girls and raped them in front of us.
So who does that, TH? This superior white man that you keep talking about?
While some have made it to Tawila, many more remain trapped in Al-Fasher, encircled by the paramilitary forces with no safe way out. Roads are blocked and there's no way for aid to get in. The threat of famine grows bigger daily.
You know how many years this shit's gonna take? Do you?
I'm joined in the studio now by Shayna Lewis. She's a Sudan specialist and senior advisor for the organization PEMA, Preventing and Ending Mass Atrocities, which works with communities in Sudan. Welcome to DW. Now, what can you tell us about the situation in Al-Fasher right now?
Thanks for having me back, Nicole. I mean, the situation in Sudan, particularly in Al-Fasher, is dire. Children are eating peanut shells, and they're eating peanut shells because the Rapid Support Forces have besieged the city for over a year at this point, but it's particularly in the past 2 months that they've tightened that blockade. Nothing is coming in and out. We used to have donkey carts that carried food into the city, but now barely anything is able to even be smuggled in. So we have footage of children with their rib cages exposed, feeding off of these peanut shells because there is nothing left in the city at this point. And it is
Tiffany, why aren't you sending some of those food stamps there? Man?
incumbent on the belligerents, on the Rapid Support Forces, particularly to allow safe humanitarian access into the city.
Do you know what religion the people are who are doing that to them? Gage? Do you?
Images that are coming out of Al-Fasher are just as bad as other contexts globally, but this isn't just Al-Fasher in Sudan, it's across the country. We're also seeing similar scenes in South Kordofan, in a region that borders on South Sudan, which is also under the control of the RSF government, if we can call it that. And again, this blockade on aid, which is having serious consequences on Sudanese civilians. Hunger.
You too. Do you? I'm sure you do. Uneducated people like yourself who think you're so smart of, But if you need to work the system and get things for free, I can tell you how to do that. But we're gonna blame well, you are proud of being part of that. You're part of that. That's who you are supporting.
Is natural. Famine is not. Famine is a political decision. It is a weapon of war that is being.
You didn't care about starving Yemen. So in the meantime, we're all supposed to just keep sending all the millions of dollars of aid. That is not getting anywhere because somehow, some way, all these weapons are getting there too. But you just keep trying to make it look like CWC, SG, he's so stupid. Look what NetNet did. Look what Sharon did. As if you care about the fucking world while you're trying to blame this stuff on me, and Annette, and Sharon. But as long as you, Crunch Munch, aren't attacking me, thank you so much. You see? You don't stand for anything. You do not. I will fight this battle that I am, and I feel like does evil wish evil upon good people? Yes, they do. But I do have faith that God has me right in His hands, and I guarantee you that even if I succumb to something, whether it be cancer or was hit by a car or whatever, I guarantee you I have fondly shared my life. I have lived my life and loved it, and there's nothing, there's no, stop that with your brother, Tucker. Stop it. Really. You don't see me going to Crystal Love, who claims she's so happy with all her money. You don't see me sitting there calling her dog Costco and saying, "Oh, you got to get her dog taken." You don't see me doing that. That's stupid shit. I never called CPS on you, GH. You've had them involved since day one, according to you. According to you. You are oppressing yourself and your sons. That man offered you money. He knew you had a habit. He offered you money for a green card. And you, for some reason, think you're in love. No man that loves you would have you in the basement like that. But see, you don't care about that because you don't care. It's all about you. All about you. All about you. You will lie about people, and you will lie, and you will fucking do whatever you have to do to not look at your own situation. And I've been encouraging to you. I've said nice things to you. I've been kind to you. I hope the best for your kids. I really do. I hope at some point you realize that he paid you. You did what you had to do. Fucking move and leave. You know you are ignorant. Calling and ordering something at 9 a.m. and showing up half an hour before they close, and then feeling as if they've done something to you because they've got done cleaning the coffee machines and in the meantime, the whole fucking time, your kid that you bear, he lives somewhere else. He's come to see you. You sit there and ignore. You may as well leave him in the car at the casino, right? I'm not trying to say anything to you at all, TH, but I need you to stop being so abusive to your children that you have now. Don't oppress them like you like to pretend you were oppressed, because you weren't. You were given every opportunity, and you know it. Your teeth were fine till you met that piece of shit. They were. You're so angry at yourself. I don't know why, because I just don't know. What makes you think you couldn't still, if you wanted to go on who's that woman, Susan something, who went on American Idol? What makes you think you couldn't still? You claim to be under 40. I mean, you're still fucking young. You must think you are, because you like to call a lot of people in their 50s old. So it can't be that you think you're too old to pursue your dream at 30? Really? Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. See, your husband just built 3 houses in Palestine. You're talking about free Sudan. Those people who are starving there and that situation those little kids have, they don't have the money that your husband has to come here and pay somebody for their green card so they can go back and forth. They're stuck. It's totally different. They have nothing there because people like your husband, people with money, Islamic radicals, oppress them. Okay? In the meantime, we could keep dumping money in for food to send it to terrorist groups that sell that just take it anyway. And everybody expects Israel, a country with the size of New Jersey or something, to fucking deal with it all. Kidding me? Everybody deserves positive prayer, encouragement, education. There's fucking absolutely no reason why you shouldn't be taking your kids to the dentist and they couldn't be enrolled in that summer camp, the one that Tim Hortons even. I mean, they really offer a lot of programs. There's just there's no reason. But you're going to sit here and you keep pretending. I'm not racist. I don't like cruelty from any color. I don't like liars. I don't like cruelty. I'm allowed that opinion. Making fun of cancer isn't okay. Making fun of domestic violence, you're gonna go buy a phone and Mosaic, you're gonna put your cigarettes in a dent in the head and hearting comments like, oh, I took a shower with my mother. It's not okay. It's not okay. It's just not. You know it. They can say what they want about me, and I can look and say, damn, these people have no fucking pride in themselves. They are broken, and I have no problem using this platform to point it out. Not at all. Not in the least. For as long as I possibly can, I'll try to do what's right. Encourage people, please. You just don't know. You just don't know if they're not being encouraged. If you see what people write on here, you can clearly tell these people are not, they're not down with encouraging people. They want to lie about people and they want to try to make them feel a certain kind of way. We must speak our voices over them and encourage people and not allow people to think that it's okay to harass people like that and lie about people. It's just not. It isn't okay. It's not okay. It never will be. Not at least in my lifetime. So, united we stand, divided we fall, and peace, love, and tacos for all. TH, people starve in this country because of people like you. You're disgusting.